TikTok or Facebook, plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data!
Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
The logo features the number 25 to mark CESAFI's 25th anniversary, celebrating its legacy of excellence. A person holding a torch, inspired by the original CESAFI logo, represents the passing of knowledge and passion from past to present, honoring those who paved the way while inspiring the next generation. The rising stars symbolize young talents who are guided by the achievements of CESAFI Hall of Famers, echoing the slogan, "A legacy built, a future inspired." Laurel leaves reflect victory and recognition, highlighting the accomplishments of athletes, coaches, and leaders over the years. Lastly, the eagle head represents strength, vision, and forward movement, capturing CESAFI's commitment to growth and excellence for future generations.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Maayong hapon sa tanan. Aniya kita karon sa Cebu Coliseum for more CESAFI basketball season 25 action. And today is going to be the battle for third match between Benedicto College and University of San Carlos coming up today here at the newly renovated Cebu Coliseum. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be having one heck of a matchup between both of these teams who just suffered a pretty substantial loss in their previous games, but they're looking forward to getting the bottom step of the top three today. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 𝐂𝐄𝐒 bringing you the action live from Cebu Coliseum to your phones, TVs, computers, laptops, or whatever device you're using to watch the live stream right now. Ladies and gentlemen, for more action today, let's talk about the Benedicto College versus the University of San Carlos matchup. And you can see on your screens right now, it's going to be all out, all heart with our players on the screen. That's going to be Kyle Maglinte and Nicole Caballero on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Head to head, these players are, numbers won't tell everything, but they do tell something. It's that Kyle Maglinte is one of the most proficient scorers in the league, alongside Caballero, who have helped their team in their previous game to put up a fight against their opponents. And right now you can see on the screen that Kyle Maglinte, despite having more points, is out-rebounded by Caballero, who always attacks the paint inside and guards defensively and offensively as well. In terms of field goal percentage, Maglinte takes a bit more shots, but Caballero is more efficient on the floor with a field goal percentage rating of 50%, and with Benedicto College actually having a 40.8% field goal percentage. But one of the problems in their games is that they aren't able to convert free throws as much as they want to. Taking a look at the stats right here, their free throws during their last game versus the University of the Visayas was 6 out of 17, which is a surprisingly low 35.3% in the free throw line. And their assists have been quite good. They have 19 assists during that game, but their turnovers was what spelled doom for them, especially considering that they have 18 versus their counterparts in UV Green Lancers. And for more information about this team, Benedicto College, let's have it to our courtside reporter, Keisha. What do you have for us?
Maayong adlaw mga CESAFI fans, and welcome to the heart-stopping day of college basketball here at Cebu Coliseum. We're in for a treat today as the Benedicto College Cheetahs are coming into today's match with immense preparation and passion, giving it their all in today's battle for third, so expect nothing less than fireworks. The team is currently third in the collegiate basketball rankings, and they're looking to shake things up and climb higher after today's match. BC Spain anchor 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐍'𝐒, who's been serving as the interior foundation of the team where everything inside runs through him this season, is expected to play a huge role once again. Team captain Serge Gabina shared earlier that the team is fully locked in for this game, emphasizing that they want to finish the season strong and give their supporters a performance to be proud of. He also mentioned that despite the ups and downs of the season, the team's chemistry and heart remain their biggest strengths. Can the Cheetahs roar their way to the podium finish? We'll find out in just a bit. Back to you, Casey.
For that report, let's talk about the other team, their opponents for tonight, which is going to be the University of San Carlos Warriors, headed by one of their key players, their star players, Kyle Maglinte, who is actually number 2 in the top 10 scorers for this league. And you take a look at our field goals right here. They have 32.9% in their previous game versus the UC Maine Webmasters. Now, they may have a lot of rebounds, 43 actually. That's quite a lot for a single game. But what their downfall was are their personal fouls. They have given out 26 fouls. That is at least 52 times for their opponents, the UC Maine Webmasters, to go through the free throw line to score more points. And that was kind of what spelled their downfall their previous game. But they are going to make up for it in terms of their PPG, or points per game, considering they are one of the best in the league. But for more information about this team, ladies and gentlemen, let's head over to our courtside reporter, Kirsten. What do you have for us?
It's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog. And today, that fight belongs to the USC Warriors. After a season filled with highs, setbacks, and hard-learned lessons, USC walks into the battle for third with one mission: to finish the story their way. They know a podium finish is still within reach, and more importantly, they know they have the heart to claim it. Statistically, USC knows exactly what went wrong in their battle against UC. They were out-rebounded 43-58, allowing too many second-chance points that shifted the momentum early. USC also committed 26 personal fouls, sending UC to the line 33 times. That proved costly for the team. Coach Paul emphasized major adjustments today, better positioning, and smarter help defense to prevent foul trouble, especially for their bigs who struggle to stay on the floor. Meanwhile, the spotlight remains on Kyle Maglinte, the league's leader in both scoring and overall efficiency. When asked how he stays composed despite defenses being built specifically to shut him down, Kyle shared that it comes from consistent preparation, reading defensive schemes, and trusting his teammates to make plays when he draws attention. This afternoon, the Warriors take the floor not as a team that fell short of the finals, but as the team that refuses to let the season end without a statement. CESAFI, it's almost game time. Let's see which of these two teams will rise for the win. Right now, I'll pass you over to our arena announcer, Sir Genesis Garcia.
And hearts at the future inspired. Too many lives we've touched, CESAFI moments remain in our hearts. Here we bring our banner, honor and pride. Though different faces from different places, one for the best. Step by step, hand in hand, side by side, yes we can. Let them feel our hearts and hear our voices. CESAFI, CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, CESAFI, forever will be. Too many minds and hearts had the future inspired. Too many lives we've touched, CESAFI moments remain. but all did grow. It's never about the fame, but how the gift is shared. Now we look back and honor the past, the future let's embrace, so the present may last. CESAFI, CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, CESAFI, forever will be. Too many minds and hearts had the future inspired. Too many lives we've touched. CESAFI moments remain in our hearts. Everything you wore and all that we've got, every move, step, and beating of your heart. You keep on changing for the better. Just be the way you are and have no fear. Now we look back and honor the past, the future let's embrace, so the present may last. CESAFI, CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, CESAFI, forever will be. Too many minds and hearts had the future inspired. Too many lives we've touched. CESAFI moments remain in our hearts. Here we bring our banner, honor and pride. Though different faces from different places, one for the best. Step by step, hand in hand, side by side, yes we can. Let them feel our hearts and hear our voices. CESAFI, CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, CESAFI, forever will be. Too many minds and hearts had the future inspired. Too many lives we've touched. CESAFI moments remain in our hearts. CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, forever will be. A lasting legacy, forever will be. CESAFI. side by side. Yes, we can. Let them feel our hearts and hear our voices. CESAFI, CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, CESAFI, forever will be. Too many minds and hearts had the future inspired. Too many lives we've touched. CESAFI moments remain in our hearts. CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, forever will be. A lasting legacy, forever will be. CESAFI.
Please rise for our Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, tewas ng sinakalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa nagatak tutok sa simoy at sa langit mong bangaw, ay hinatang tula, kawin sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nagtitingin. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magtitingin. Luma ng araw ng walhagin pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang inigaya na pagkay maghahamig, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Mayong hapon, Cebu City, and welcome to the historic Cebu Coliseum for the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated Season 25. Presented to us by PLDT and Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Molten, Crayon Lab, Mikasa, Sonac, and Cebu Webmasters. We welcome everyone for this Tuesday's doubleheader. Our first game, CESAFI Season 35 College Basketball Battle for Third between the University of San Carlos Warriors against the Benedicto College Cheetahs. Let's now meet first the starters from the USC Warriors. Starting point guard at number 1, RJ Enriquez. Shooting guard number 10, Journal Vince Tangkay. Small forward number 11, Warriors team captain James Paulo Hica. Power forward at number 15, EJ Bakunawa. And their starting center at number 4 is Zach Gabriel Negado. Warriors head coach is the former Warrior himself, Paul Hoben, with assistant coaches Giovanni Padillo, Enrico John Llanto, Jax Bautista, and Jove Gallardo. And now the starting unit for the Benedicto College Cheetahs. Shooting guard number 8, team captain Kenneth Babalcon. Point guard at number 2, AJ Tulipas. Power forward number 28, Serge Gabines. The other forward number 00, Dinrick Orgong. And at center number 18, Jay Cabanero. Cheetahs head coach is BJ Morello with assistant coaches Gerald Ilaya, Jonas Quintanar, Janjan Kabasi, and Fred Diamante. Game officials are Jipper Bariga, Andres Dehito, and crew chief Elmer Asignar. Game is supervised by CESAFI Commissioner Felix 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Jr. with Deputy Commissioner Mitchell Danny Duran. First quarter.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're off to some basketball action here at CESAFI Season 25. This is battle for third between the USC Warriors and the Benedicto College Cheetahs. And right off the bat, that's going to be some defensive stoppage for the Benedicto College Cheetahs. They do have this tendency to guard the paint extremely heavily, contesting every possession as if it's their last, and just like that, another defensive stoppage translates into an easy two-pointer for the Cheetahs. Here comes the Warriors. A bit of trouble crossing it over to the other side. However, it gets completed. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐿 on the other end from the baseline. That's good. We're now tied 2-2. Quick scoring game for both of these teams. They're hungry to get this third step of the podium. Orgong couldn't make that shot right there. That's Cabanero rather. Out of bounds, resulting in a possession for the Cheetahs. Tolipas making his way, and a traveling violation will be called right there against the Cheetahs. Early turnover for both teams. The Warriors got the ball stolen and the Cheetahs committed a traveling violation. Inside, right back outside to Tangkay, mid-range, off the glass, no good. Orgong secures the rebound. Tolipas drives, kicks it out to Babalcon. Mid-ranger as well. That's good for Babalcon. Here comes the Warriors. Down by 2. Ball gets tapped away. The defensive effort is showing off. Tolipas with an easy lay. This is what we're talking about when it comes to Benedicto College. They have the upper hand in terms of defensive stoppages. Another tap right there gets saved. Oh, sidestep to the basket. That's Denrick Orgong, ladies and gentlemen. Orgong with a quick two-step to make his way inside. Gets the end one opportunity. Eight points already for the Benedicto College Cheetahs. Makes that shot count. Quick 3 points from Benedicto College. That's 𝐂𝐒𝐒 getting double teamed. Once again, another steal by the Benedicto College Cheetahs. It's a double dribble violation committed by Tolipas on the way in. But nevertheless, the Warriors are forced to call a timeout because the Benedicto College Cheetahs are running away with lots and lots of steals translated into points. Back to the ball game. Benedicto College with 9 points already in just 2 minutes. In the first quarter, they're leading by 7. The Warriors have yet to find their magic serum to try and get themselves in the rhythm. Crossing the ball over to the other side is proving to be some sort of a problem for them. But however, inside that's going to change this time around. Babalcon, however, takes it. But Tangkay recovers the ball. Scores the 4th point for the Warriors. Babalcon in possession. Onto Orgong in the corner. Has to make a pass, and that's going to go way out of bounds. Turnover for the Cheetahs. And the Warriors have another chance to narrow the gap. Inbound onto Tangkay. Quick pass inside, intercepted by Gabines. Quick pass by his teammate, and that's good. Coordination and synchronization by the Benedicto College Cheetahs earned them an easy 2. Inside, oh, that counts. That counts for Tangkay. Tangkay now with the opportunity to get a 3, make an and 1 here. Early on to the game, it seems like the Warriors starting to find the rhythm already. Recovered by Tolipas. Onto Babalcon now. Babalcon looks for the drive. Inside, pass to Caballero. Inside! In and out. Tangkay tries to save it. Gets completed. But Orgong will tap it out of bounds. Here comes the Warriors now. Tumabang looks for a open teammate. Gets tapped again. Tolipas onto Orgong for the easy 2-pointer. Benedicto College seems to be having the time of their lives, stopping the offensive prowess of the Warriors. And Orgong will be tagged with an offensive foul. Lots of players being subbed in to give their starters a rest. Inside, Akot passes to Oreo. Couldn't get it. Here comes Bulan. Onto Diamante. Wide open for 3. No good that time around. Rebound the Warriors. Maglinte. Inside. Quick pass to the open man. Oreo completes the play. That's going to be a 2-pointer for the Warriors. Much needed 2-pointer at this point of time. Caballero has the rock. Onto Gabines now. Right back to Diamante. Babalcon. Inside. Spin move. 2-step. Won't go. Rebound Akot. Maglinte in a hurry. Kicks it right back outside to the corner now. Back to Oreo. Onto the other side. Ooh, behind the back pass to Avila. Won't go. Rebound Bulan. Ooh, gets taken away by Avila. Alley-oop almost complete, but Oreo stops in his tracks. 2 players guarding him in the form of Babalcon and Bulan. Some substitutions will have to be made here to avoid getting players in foul trouble. Remember, this is the battle for third already. The last step of the podium for both of these teams. They want to end their season on a high. Oreo makes the second shot. Warriors now down just by 4. Warriors starting to return the favor to the Cheetahs right here. They managed to get it onto the other end. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐍. Quick pass to 𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐿. 𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐿 separates. Inside, up against 3. It's good! 𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐿 cuts right through the defense like butter and makes the play count. Take a look at this replay right here. Take a look the way he handles the ball. Just absolutely sublime right there. Manages to cut through 3 players defensively. Offensively, I mean. Here comes 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐻, drives inside, kicks it right back outside to the corner for 3. No go. Babalcon with the rebound. Babalcon nagmamadali inside. No good. 𝐂𝐿𝐻 will secure it. Maglinte na. 1v1 versus Caballero. Has to make the pass. Calafoto. Right back to Avila. Avila, quick pass to the corner. Inside, Maglinte. Up and under. No go. Rebound, Caballero. Babalcon. Inside. Spins. Cuts right through the defense again. Babalcon, this man is on fire. And right now, the Warriors will get their own 2-pointer as well. But to give you a bit more insight into this game, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter. Take it away.
Stay, stay, stay. Those are the frequent words uttered here at the side of the Cheetahs. The play is looking like the series, the Queen's Gambit, with the coaches playing with moving pawns, with the pawns being the Cheetahs inside the court, but with autonomy of how they play and execute their game. Back to you, Casey.
Thank you, Keisha. Absolutely, the ability to execute their game. Both teams trying to make do with the system. That's going to be a traveling violation already against the Cheetahs. (20-13), 7-point lead for the Warriors. No, for the Cheetahs rather. Warriors have to chase 7. Tangkay, fade away. In and out. Caballero seals the rebound. Passes it over to their point. Diamante onto 𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐿. 𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐿 to 𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐿, back to Diamante. Inside, no go. Warriors secured the rebound. Nagmamadali inside, layup. Just a tad bit too strong there on the lay. Outside, Diamante to the corner. 𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐿, mid-range, is good. 𝐂𝐿𝐻, oh, inside. That's good. Physical play by 𝐂𝐿𝐻 right there. Manages to make the lay count. Now here comes Diamante. Caballero. Huerga back to Diamante inside. Mid-range again. That's good for Bulan. Benedicto College seems to be making these shots off the mid-range area. They're doing good inside the paint, as long as it's near the paint. Inside, a pass to Calafoto. Wrong angle for Calafoto right there. Here comes the Cheetahs now. Bulan. Right back to Caballero. Here's Diamante. Diamante tries to separate the three-pointer. No good. Rebound battle will be secured by Calafoto. Here comes James 𝐂𝐄𝐒. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 will draw a foul from AJ Tonyacao. That's going to be the first foul for AJ Tonyacao. 2.2 seconds remaining. One last shot for the Warriors here. Enriquez, quick pass to the corner, puts it up. No good. That's going to be the end of our first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 24-15. Benedicto College dominates inside and near the paint for a 9-point lead. We'll be right back for the second quarter.
Sad kids, for the crib, everything we did, how we live. All this smoke got a scent, all that smoke Kevin sent. Everything I spoke, what I meant. Never just.
Now back to the ball game. The Cheetahs have a 9-point advantage over the Warriors right now. And inside, they're trying to make a play. Babalcon. And Navarro will draw a foul on that possession. Sabroso checked into the game. Orgong. Ooh, what a defensive stop there by Negado. 12 seconds left to shoot for the Cheetahs. Gabines checked into the game as well. Sabroso cuts right through, up against two. Kicks it over to Orgong for three. That's good. Orgong makes the magic happen. And once again, another defensive stoppage. Oh, and Tonyacao loses the ball on the way up. Oreo will be coming back into the game in place of Zach Negado. Here comes Enriquez. Loses the ball After the pass to Tangkay, Cheetahs ball now. Sabroso. To Babalcon. Looking for Gabines. Inside, Babalcon, mid-ranger. No good. Oreo secures the possession for the Warriors. Here comes the Warriors. Onto Tangkay. Tangkay, quick pass outside to Gika. Navarro into the corner. 4-3, Maglinte, no good. Orgong secures the rebound. Sabroso on the run. Pump stops. Puts it up. No good. Kyle Maglinte now has the rock. Navarro, quick pass. Inside. Almost loses the possession. Gika now puts it up. That's good for James Paulo Gika. Tonyakaw puts up his own two. That's good. Tonyakaw now with 4 points to his name. Two-pointer is good. Maglinte now has the rock. Tangkay, gets fouled by, I think that's Sabroso. Yes, it is. It's number 16, Sabroso. Foul right there. Defensive foul.
Substitution. Game number 14 seconds to shoot.
14 seconds remaining. Maglinte receives. Sizes up against Orgong. Orgong almost puts a stop to it. Navarro. That's good. Very difficult layup there. Babalcon receives the long pass. Mid-range is good. Benedicto feeding off of these 2-point shots, extending their lead by as much as 11 right now. Fourteen-second shot clock for the Warriors. Gika has to find a way here. Gika fade away. No good. Rebound, Babalcon secures it. Pass to Orgong. Orgong. Easy lay for Orgong right there. Just puts the basket right into it. Akot, wide open. Passes to Oreo, who's also wide open. Oreo has a bit of trouble securing it. And Tolipas will be called for a foul right there. That's Tolipas' second foul already here at the second quarter. Oh, intercepted by Gabines right there. Orgong, the freight train couldn't be stopped, but it's a tad bit too strong. The rebound, offensive rebound for Babalcon. Now to Gabines, wide open for three. Air ball. And despite the efforts of Tolipas, he couldn't be fast enough to chase that ball down. Warriors Bit of trouble there. 𝐿𝐿inte recovers inside. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐒 completes the layup. Orgong, three-pointer. No good that time. Oh, 𝐂𝐄𝐄e𝐒 almost gets that difficult play to go. Gets stopped on the way in. And speaking of more info about this game, ladies and gentlemen, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter, Kirsten. What do you have for us?
Hi, Casey. During my quick chat with 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐒 backstage, I remember him telling me that the main key to keep their composure and consistency on court is an utmost optimistic spirit, and I'd like to give that energy in this report as well. Now going into the second quarter, these Warriors may be starting slow and steady, but worry not because they're continuously sharpening their swords and shining their shields. Turnovers after turnovers, Coach Paul urges the team, especially JM Tumabang, to step up and align their mindset on the court. CESAFI, let's see if these Warriors can do so as the game progresses. That's all from the court side, Casey. Back to you.
Thank you, Kirsten. That is indeed one of the very good traits of basketball players, to keep an optimistic spirit. But for the Warriors to keep it slow and steady, they need to work on the steady part to make it work for their team right now. Especially what they said, stepping up and aligning with the system is going to be very beneficial for the Warriors here coming on into this game, as they are chasing 11 points from Benedicto College Cheetahs. Back to the ball game with 5 minutes and 9 seconds left to go. It's going to be Cheetahs possession.
Shot clock at 7 seconds. 7 seconds to shoot.
7 seconds left. Tolipas onto Gabines. Tough shot right there. Calafoto secures the rebound. Almost gets tapped away. Tumabang back into the game. Tangkay puts it up. Off the glass. No good. Calafoto back to Tangkay. Tumabang onto the corner. 𝐿𝐿inte for three. No good. Tangkay picks it up. It's good for the Warriors. Down by 9 points. The Warriors are here to give it their all. The Cheetahs. Tolipas puts up a three. Off the glass, no good. Ball falls, but it still remains in possession of the Warriors. Cabanero draws his first foul of the game. Comes Tangkay, 𝐿𝐿inte. Back to Calafoto. 𝐿𝐿inte now drives inside, puts it up. No go. Rebound, Babalcon. Babalcon in a hurry onto Gabines for the easy two-pointer. 𝐿𝐿inte in the corner. Quick pass to Calafoto. Puts it up, no go. Babalcon to Gabines now in a 1v2. gets called for a traveling violation. Tumabang. Inside. Puts it up. That's good for Tangkay. Babalcon to Gabines. Then to Diamante. 1v5. He has to slow down. Tolipas. Trying to set up a play here. Onto Diamante. Caballero. Back to Babalcon. Babalcon. Wide open in the corner for 3. That's good for Diamante. And the Warriors will be forced to call a timeout here. They're now down by 12. They need to pick up the pace and chase the Cheetahs in hot pursuit. And back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 52 seconds remaining in our first half here at the Cebu Coliseum. 37-25, a 12-point lead with the Benedicto College Cheetahs. Tumabang in trouble. Kicks it over to Gika. Gika gets the ball taken away by Tolipas. Babalcon in a 1v1. The layup is good. He's just a tad bit faster. Gets to the position quickly and puts the ball up. Calafoto now gets tapped away. Gika tapped again. Gika makes his way inside the layup. Oh! Tough play by James Paulo Gika right there. From almost committing a turnover to scoring that layup. Tolipas to Diamante. Right back to Tolipas, who cuts right through. Blind pass inside, no go, but Caballero gets fouled on the way up. But he secured the offensive rebound, which gives the Benedicto College another chance to widen the gap. Kyle Maglinte going back into the game as well. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. Caballero misses the first shot. Second will push through. So now they have a 13-point lead versus the Warriors. Bakunawa onto Maglinte. Right back to Tumabang. Tumabang sizes up, drives inside, fakes, passes outside, right back to Maglinte for 3. That's good. Tolipas tries to find a spot here. Gabines now has the rock onto Babalcon. Babalcon drives inside, quick pass to Caballero. And that counts for the Cheetahs. Back to a 12-point lead. 40 seconds remaining in the first half. Ooh, floating shot won't go. Babalcon now handles the rock right back to Tolipas. Tolipas to Babalcon into the corner. That's Gabines. But a foul will be called before the shot.
Benedicto College Cheetahs second. Foul was on number 15, second foul of USC Webmasters.
This replay right here from earlier, that's Gika putting up a hard shot. Back to our ball game, 42-30. 17.3 seconds remaining in the first half. Diamante passes to Babalcon, wide open. Tolipas for three. No go. Tolipas chases it. Back to Caballero. Mid-range is good. Player down, however. That is Jose Marito Mabang. He's clutching his knee. Our medical officials are right there to check up on him. We hope he's okay. Take a look at our replay from earlier. Oh no, we won't get a replay on that one. But Tumabang will walk away from that. Oh, he landed on his foot the wrong way. That's gonna cause so much pain for Tumabang. But we're glad he was able to walk it off the court by himself, albeit with a little bit of help. But still, it's good to see our players staying healthy this time. Gika on the inbound. Akot. Long pass. Puts it up. Tangkay. No good. And we will end our first half 44-30. 14-point lead by the Benedicto College Cheetahs. The largest in this game so far. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after the halftime break.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Atoncino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Atoncino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
What's up, CESAFI? We're at halftime here in this back and forth battle between the USC Warriors and the BC Cheetahs. We've got the score on 44-30 on the board, with BC holding a slim lead. Pero klaro kaayo nga walay mo give away ani nga duwa. Right now, CESAFI, beside me are two of our special guests, both UAAP and NCAA referees, all the way from Luzon. We have Sir Ian Barbe and Sir Dave Jaramillo. Hi, sir. Thank you so much for joining me here right now on the court. I want to ask you first, sir, how's the game so far?
Yeah, so far, same sa Manila, no? Yung basketball game, walang pinagkaiba. So some of the players and coaches here are familiar pa sa game sa Manila. So I highly expected na yung game na kung ano yung pinapakita sa Manila, same lang dito sa CESAFI. Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Ian. Sir Dave, how about you, sir? Because from our quick chat, I heard that this is your first time here in CESAFI.
Yung competitiveness ng teams, both teams, yung mga schools, yung intensity ng game, grabe. Ang gagaling ng mga players.
Thank you, Sir Dave. Sir, right now, in your perspective, what do you think can our teams do in order to secure this win?
This game, bottom for third, I think yung defense, mas lamang sa depensa si Benedicto. No? Pero sabi nga nila, bilog yung bola. Possible, pwede makahabol si San Carlos yan. So, hindi pa natin sigurado kung sino yung manala until to the last seconds.
Hindi pa nga sigurado, sir, no? Kasi may 2 quarters left pa rin tayo ngayon. How about you, Sir Dave?
Ayun, siguro po kasi part ng game, equal chances to win nila pareho, nando doon. So, magkakaano na lang yan sa sipag at tiyaga ng mga players.
Thank you, Sir Dave. Now, before I let both of you go, would you like to make any shout-out from the audience watching us tonight, sir?
Binabati ko po yung mama at papa ko sa amin sa Valenzuela City. Tapos yung girlfriend ko po sa Qatar. At po yung akin pong grupo sa Manila, Brasco. Hello po.
Thank you, Sir Dave. How about you, Sir Ryan?
Shoutout ako sa Brasco, Manila, and then kay Commissioner Sabi Lunag, Attorney Mariano Lopa, Coach Marvin Benvenida, sa Team Angas ng UAP. Saludo.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, to everyone here and everyone watching from home, salamat po sa kusog ninyong suporta. Plus, a huge thank as well to our sponsors who keep this game going. Sir Virginia, Smart Communications and PLDT, Crane Lab, Cebu Masters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonak, Cake, Puso P, and PLDT Home and Smart Communications. Huge thanks to our partners for the support all season long, CESAFI. Now, don't tune out just yet. The action continues right here in Cebu's finest. This is Kirsten Leon, your Roble on the double. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, taking a look at that report, we have some distinguished guests, our referees for the championship game. They were from NCAA and UAAP. But taking a look at our halftime statistics right now, ladies and gentlemen, Benedicto College having a lot more attempts and a lot more made. They're much more efficient in terms of field goal percentage compared to the San Carlos Warriors. And look at those steals. Look at the number of steals and the fast break points that Benedicto was able to take away from the Warriors. They're being outperformed in almost every major aspect of the game right now. And you can see in the leading scorers for today's game, Orgong has 9 points already, the highest from both teams, almost double digit already, followed by Babalcon who has 8. Tied with Gika and Tangkay with 8 apiece. Diamante off of his 6 points. And Caballero with 5. Tied with Oreo and Maglinte. This is one of Kyle Maglinte's low-scoring nights so far in the season. He only has 3 points to his name after the end of the first half. But who knows what's going to happen in the third and fourth quarter. The second half still has a lot of stories to tell. Kyle Maglinte, one of our head-to-head matchups earlier, might explode in the next quarters. And taking a look at the scoring per quarter table right there on the bottom right corner of your screens, Benedicto College just outscoring the Warriors in every quarter so far. 20 points compared to San Carlos 15. And right now, going back to the ball game, that's going to be the Warriors' ball. Tangkay made the last shot attempt at the end of the second quarter there earlier. Navarro passes to Gika. Gika tries some fancy moves right here. Gika spins, fades away. No good. Tapped away, but Gabines secures the rebound. Tolipas on the other end. Gabines chooses to do it himself. That's going to be another point for Serge Gabines. Enriquez cuts right through. The layup is good. San Carlos Warriors needs to trade blows at least with the Benedicto College Cheetahs if they want to chase down this 14-point gap. Babalcon has the rock. Cuts right through, puts it up. No good. He slides on the floor, asking for a foul. Couldn't be called. Enriquez wide open for 3. No good. Rebound secured by Caballero. Here comes Babalcon. Onto Caballero. Long 2. No good. Oreo with the rebound. Tangkay kicks it over to Navarro. Oh, Navarro loses the ball. Tolipas cuts right through, puts it up. The cleanup by Caballero. Orgong still no good. Orgong tries to clean up his own mess. Still no good. And Caballero will draw the foul right there. Player is down on the corner right there. That seems to be Kirk Navarro. trying to put his leg up, but we're glad he managed to stand up by himself. Take a look at this replay right here. This was from earlier. Oh, he landed once again in the wrong spot. Tough times for the Warriors right here. 2 players down, landing in the wrong spot. But Tangkay misses that layup attempt right there. Tolipas. Now with the rock, onto Babalcon. Babalcon to Gabines. Gabines drives inside, back to Caballero, mid-ranger. No good. Rebound, Bakunawa. Here comes Enriquez now. RJ Enriquez. Handling. On to Gika. Gika fakes the 3. Right back to Enriquez. 6 seconds left to shoot. Enriquez has to do something. Inside, Oreo. No good. Babalcon gets the rebound. To the corner. Orgong decides to go inside. Still no good. Gabines with the rebound, but that's going to be a foul called against the Warriors. Fourteen on the shot clock. They opt for a 3-pointer, and it's good. Denrick Orgong extends the lead to 17 points. That's the largest in this game now. And the Warriors will be forced to call a timeout.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data!
Now back to the ball game. Maglinte checks in as well. Caballero taps the ball. Tolipas dives for it. Holds on to it. Jump ball will be called. And the Cheetahs will regain the possession. Tolipas now with the rock. Orgong. On the inbound. Inside, alley-oop is good! The connection between Orgong and Caballero. Now it's going to be a 19-point lead. Take a look at this replay right here. Orgong spots Caballero. And oh, would you look at that beautiful, beautiful pass. Just at the right angle, the right speed and everything. Oh, another steal. Tolipas completes it. Babalcon with the ball. Cuts right through. Passes to Gabines. Gabines now. Onto Caballero. Long 2 is good. Mid-range jumper by Caballero. He's been hitting those shots a lot in this game. And Maglinte throws the ball out of bounds. Now it's a 21-point game. Benedicto College Cheetahs leading with 21, the largest in this game. Caballero onto Orgong, guarded by Tangkay. Orgong pushes right through to Caballero, long two, no go. Tolipas almost gets the rebound. Gabines tries to take it away from Maglinte. Maglinte pass inside, that's gonna be a foul from Caballero, and Tangkay will go to the line for two. That's Caballero's third foul already. One of the key players of the Benedicto College Cheetahs. He's already in foul trouble. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Still an entire quarter left to this game, ladies and gentlemen. Tangkay sinks the second shot. Cuts the lead down to 20. Inawerga comes into the game. Long passes being made here. Babalcon right back. Now Babalcon with the rock. On to Gabines. Babalcon receives. Babalcon back to Gabines inside. What a block by Calafoto! And Tangkay loses the possession. And right now, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter for more information. Keisha, what do you have for us?
Still looking good here, KC. The second quarter ended 44-30 in favor of the BC Cheetahs. Storyadong, search, og pagtanaw are the words uttered here at the side of the court, emphasizing the need for the Cheetahs to communicate, staying vigilant, and not be complacent. Their game is now moving on their own with minimal sidetrack from the benches, reminding the Cheetahs to continue playing hard despite the lead. Back to you, Casey.
Thank you, Keisha. No, and that's exactly what they're doing right now. They're still continuing to play hard despite the comfortable lead that they have, which is now ballooned to 23 points after a three-pointer from the Cheetahs themselves. And Akot will come into the game for Avila. Substitutions being made, changes to the Warriors. Calafoto, quick pass to Akot. Akot. Tangkay, 4-3. No good. Rebound, Gabines. Now Diamante onto Babalcon. Balcon sizes up against Calafoto. Onto Gabines, 4-3. No good. Ball taken away. Tonyakaw, mid-ranger, no good, but the putback from Hawerga will complete it for the Cheetahs. And once again, another steal. Tonyakaw takes it away. Back to Tonyakaw. Inside to Hawerga once more. Puts it up. No good. But a traveling violation will be called against Hawerga right there, as the Cheetahs give up a possession, but they do have a 25-point lead. A big lead by the Cheetahs here at the third quarter. Maglinte dribbles. Inside, outside. Back to Gika. Quick passing with the Warriors here. Akot wide open. What a block by Orgong. but I think he drew the foul right there on the way up. That's Orgong's third foul. He's already in foul trouble nearing the end of the game. First shot made by Akot right there. Second shot will go through as well. Cuts the lead down to 23. Diamante to Babalcon. Gets double teamed. In a bit of trouble. Babalcon now inside the paint. Right back outside to Diamante for 3. No good. Rebound to 𝐂𝐄𝐒. Diamante once again with the ball. Back to 𝐂𝐄𝐒. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 puts up a long 3. No good. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 will secure the rebound for the Warriors. Enriquez runs right through. Puts up a 3-pointer of his own. No good. 𝐂𝐻𝐿 with the rebound. Gives it to Diamante. Onto 𝐂𝐄𝐒. Up against 3. Has to stop. Babalcon. 1v1. Puts up a 3. No good. 𝐂𝐻𝐿 taps it away. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 tries to put the ball in his hands. Onto Maglinte now. Maglinte drives inside. The pass intercepted. The foul will be called right there. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute and 46 seconds remaining in the third quarter, and the Cheetahs are already in penalty. So Maglinte goes to the line, misses the first shot. Second shot is good for Maglinte. Long passes, well coordinated. Orgong 1v2 has to give it up to Babalcon. Babalcon to Orgong, gets tapped away. Maglinte now on the run against 2. Puts up a fake, up and under. It's good. Kyle Maglinte. That's how he plays in the CESAFI tournament. We should be seeing more of that soon as this game progresses. Ooh, another steal by Enriquez. The Warriors. Maglinte once again, no good. Rebound, Enriquez still. Onto Akot now. Right back to Maglinte. Oreo loses the ball, snatched away by Orgong. Orgong runs right through. Lays it up and in. Orgong already with 17 points to his name, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute monster of a player from the Cheetahs, stepping up tonight. Oreo gets the ball taken away from him. 18 seconds remaining. Benedicto has the chance to make the last shot of this quarter. 22-point lead. Orgong. Pass to 𝐂𝐻𝐿. 𝐂𝐻𝐿 puts it up. No good. And we're going to end the third quarter 60-38. A 22-point lead by the Benedicto College Cheetahs. The Warriors will have their work cut out for them in the fourth and final quarter. And now, in the fourth and final quarter, Calafoto passes to Maglinte. Maglinte. Tangkay loses the ball. Gabines kicks it over to Orgong on the other end. Sidestepping. And he gets the two-pointer and one for Orgong. Now with 21 points to his name. Orgong makes the and one count. Make that 22 for Orgong now. Tangkay onto Calafoto. Akot guarded by Gabines. Akot decides to put it inside. No go. Tulipas. Pass to Orgong. Easy two-pointer. And another interception. Gabines to Tulipas. Has to stall for a bit. Tulipas with the rock. Onto Gabines. To the corner. Orgong. Right back to Tulipas. Babalcon now. To Tulipas. Inside, put it up. No good. Rebounded by the Cheetahs still. Tulipas now. Almost gets the ball taken away. Tulipas recovers. Passes to Caballero, who gets fouled on the way up. A hectic sequence right there. But the Cheetahs eventually win the altercation with a chance to score from the charity stripe. Caballero makes that first shot count. (67-38) already. 29-point lead by the Cheetahs as Enriquez cuts right through. Inside, Oreo, bit of trouble, passes to Tangkay. Tangkay makes it count. Babalcon being troubled by Enriquez here. Gets the ball tapped away. It goes right out of bounds.
16 seconds to shoot.
27. Babalcon to Tulipas. Tulipas up against a lot to Caballero. Mid-ranger, no go. Gets tapped away by Babalcon. Tulipas all alone on the other end. Easy two for Tulipas. 29-point lead by the Cheetahs. Oreo kicks it over to Akot. Akot right back to Enriquez. Tangkay puts it up. No good. Oreo with the rebound. Big man to Bakunawa. No good. Tulipas with the ball. Onto Babalcon. Babalcon right back to Gabines. Gabines now all the way. That's good for Serge Gabines. Here comes Enriquez. Enriquez tries to cut, completes. Floater is good for RJ Enriquez. Tulipas onto Caballero. Caballero right back to Tolipas. And a violation. Tolipas pointed down to his foot right there. But that's going to be a foul called against Tangkay. Tangkay's foul. And to give you a bit more insight into this game, let's head it over to our courtside reporter, Kirsten. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Casey. A concerning moment here courtside as two team members of the Warriors sustained an ankle sprain at the midway point of the third quarter. Within a small individual moments into the game, both JM Tumabang and Kirk Navarro drove to the basket and appeared to land awkwardly on their feet. These players are still resting on the benches, and while medical personnel gave Tumabang a go signal to play, Navarro is advised to step down and focus on his ankle injury that he's had since their match with USJR. This lessens the team's members from the already missing 4 players who are not with us on the court. That's all from the court side. Back to you, Casey.
Thank you, Kirsten. So you mentioned Tumabang and Navarro. 2 players from the Warriors actually going down with a sprained ankle just by landing badly. You know, the floor is undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. That's why players are always advised to learn how to land carefully. And right now we hope and pray that Tumabang and Navarro can heal quickly to return to their teams on the floor tonight, especially since right now the Benedicto College Cheetahs are having a 31-point lead versus the Warriors. University of San Carlos needs to do everything they can here to mount a miraculous comeback in 5 minutes and 41 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd just like to remind everyone watching the stream and live here at the Cebu Coliseum that next game will be our grand finals, game 1 between UC and UV. So stay tuned to the stream and tell your friends and family to watch the games. Avila right back, now returning to the game. Maglinte puts it up, no good. Calafoto fights for it. Maglinte recovers. Avila spins, loses the possession, right back to Bakunawa, completing the play, and Tolipas goes down. But Bakunawa will score that much needed 2-pointer for the Warriors. And Orgong comes back into the fray. Already has 22 points to his name. Bakunawa makes the end 1 count. Diamante to the rock. Oh, what a good pass. Caballero just couldn't complete. Here comes Gika. Gika onto the corner. Avila for 3, no good. Diamante with the rebound. Diamante looking, scanning the floor. Gabines now gets troubled by Bakunawa. Babalcon, quick pass to Diamante, who drives inside. The layup won't go. Calafoto secures it. Gika tries to drive inside. Ball is loose. Avila recovers. Back to Calafoto now. Gets tapped away by Gabines, and Babalcon will have an opportunity for an easy lay. Getting their lead back to 30. Maglinte stops, pumps, kicks it over to the other side. Avila, long 2, mid-ranger, no go. Fighting for the rebounds. Caballero gonna secure it. It's going to be a foul, defensive foul called on 𝐂𝐄𝐒. And right there, ladies and gentlemen, on the replay, Bakunawa's big bite play of the game. Orgong onto the corner, right back to Diamante. Caballero now puts it up. No good. Negado with the rebound. Inside, Maglinte. Still no good. Caballero secures it. Orgong. Back to Babalcon. Now Diamante back to Babalcon. Passing it back and forth. Diamante, mid-ranger. No good. Rebound, Oreo. Maglinte has the rock. Quick pass inside. Ooh, what a play from the big man right there. Zach Negado. Two-stepper to get the two-pointer. Orgong to the corner. Gabines kicks it back outside. Diamante right again to the corner. Orgong. No good. Here comes Maglinte. Maglinte. Onto Negado. Long two. Mid-range rather is good for Zach Negado. Caballero has the rock. Gets double teamed. Quick pass to Babalcon. Inside, up and under. Pass to Gabines. Completes the play. Serge Gabines completes it for the Cheetahs. Maglinte still not getting his shots down, and we're already at the last 2 minutes of this game. And Caballero already has 4 fouls to his name. 11 points. There's actually 4 players from Benedicto College in double digits right now. That's Orgong, Babalcon, Caballero, and Gabines, as the Warriors sink those free throws, narrowing the lead to 26. Orgong kicks it to Babalcon for 3. No go. Rebound, Maglinte. Akot on the run. Inside. Kicks it over to the corner. Right back to Maglinte for 3. That's good. Kyle Maglinte starting to get his shots down. But with 1 minute and 23 seconds remaining, it's going to be a little too late for that. Diamante recovers. Pass to Orgong. Right back outside with Maglinte. Will get the ball. Akot runs over. Reverse layup is good. Babalcon has the rock. Babalcon. Pass to Gabines for 3. No good. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 having the rock now. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 wide open for 3. That's good. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 cuts the lead down to 18. 36 seconds. The Cheetahs are trying to waste as much time as possible here. Orgong pass to Caballero for the 3-pointer, but Gabines with a putback 2 gets the lead back to 20. Akot with the rock. Onto 𝐂𝐂𝐒. Wide open for 3. Shot clock has been turned off. And the players are going to dribble it out. Diamante will dribble it out. And the Warriors will succumb to the Cheetahs, winning 79-59. Ladies and gentlemen, Benedicto College Cheetahs are your third placers in the CESAFI Basketball Season 25.
For the CESAFI Season 35 College Basketball second runners-up, the Benedicto College Cheetahs.
That's going to be it for our first game tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the Benedicto College Cheetahs are your second runner-ups for the CESAFI Basketball Season 25. And this has been 𝐂𝐄𝐒 for now. Let's hear the victor's hymn coming in for the Benedicto College Cheetahs.
Second runners-up trophy. This will be presented by the CESAFI Commissioner, Williamsburg Junior, with Deputy Commissioners Mitchell Gana Duran and Tony Marvin Ballares. Once again, a round of applause for the Benedicto College Cheetahs. CESAFI Season 25 College Basketball second runners-up.
And brought them, see your up boy man cut them. If they keep talking your name, fuck them.
There you have it, CESAFI fans. That was the battle for third between the BC Cheetahs and the USC Warriors, with a final score of 79-59 as the BC emerged victorious and won as the top 3 team on the collegiate standings. Now it's time to meet our best player of the game, 𝐂𝐄𝐒, who delivered a double-double performance with 11 points, 11 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 block. Now, Jay, congratulations on that impressive run. So, how does it feel to finally get the third spot and at the same time being the lead scorer?
Kanang nindot kay sa feel nga nakuha na mo ang third spot kay last year kay ni collapse mate katong para third na mo niya. Kanang thankful kay ko kay wala ko ga-expect na best player ko karon. Akong gitry lang akong best nga maka-contribute ko sa team and sa offense and defense.
Congrats, Jay. So, what does this game mean to you personally and to the team?
Kanang 3 years pa mi kanang grabe ka na mo ang panikamot para makuha lang na mo ni nga achievement and maura.
Any shout-outs you'd like to give?
Shoutout ko sa akong family sa Toledo, mama and papa, akong lolog, lola, tatay, nanay na ako, akong igsoon diya, si Nikisha, ni Kiratan, and akong mga amigo diya sa mga Busconyan, mga supporters sa Benedicto, like niya among sponsor, like Bustalip, Tuburan 360, niya Sir Bernard, Asian Orthopedics, First 5, and unsa pa, etc.
Now, congratulations once again to Jay and to the BC Cheetahs for being the top 3 team in the CESAFI Season 25 Collegiate Basketball standings. And now for the next game, it would be between the UV Green Lancers and the UC Maine Webmasters. Now, this has been Keisha in play every game, every day.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Ladies and gentlemen, maayong gabi sa tanan. We are live here at the Cebu Coliseum, the newly renovated Cebu Coliseum, and we are going to witness history in the making. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the Sanciangko Clasico UV versus UC once again coming up for our game tonight. It's going to be the game 1 of our grand finals between two of the Cebu's greatest rivalry teams in CESAFI. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Borja, and I'm going to be your commentator for tonight's game. This is going to be one heck of a firefight between both of these teams. UV and UC off of a win. They both won their semifinal matchups, and right now they're facing off against one another with extreme desire, extreme hunger, and extreme passion to win it all for tonight's game. Whoever wins tonight's game will have the advantage coming in to game number 2 in this best of 3 series. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, all roads lead to Sanciangko. You can see on your screens right there, that's going to be Raul Hintalian for UV and Rico for Sordilla on the UC Webmasters side. Head-to-head in their previous games, Hintalian may have had a little bit lesser points compared to Sordilla, but he had more off-the-board contributions, such as 8 rebounds and 6 assists. He made a lot of plays in the game, which is accounted for their victory during their previous game. And take a looking up at their matchup right now, the University of the Visayas, they've been 1-1 during the round robin, and right now you can see that their field goals are in the 33.5% range. However, one of their bread and butter gameplays are their 3-point shooting percentage. Their 3-point shooting percentage is 21.15%. They're making 11 out of 52 shots, and most importantly, their turnovers are very, very low. They only have 14 turnovers, with accompanying by 43 rebounds. That is enough to propel them into the grand finals tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, for more insight about this team here tonight, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter, 9. What do you have for us?
Thank you so much, Casey. From Cebu to the world, maayong martes, CESAFI fans, and for the 4th time in CESAFI, the UV Green Lancers and the UC Webmasters will meet again in the finals as we bring you another Sanciangko Clasico. Back in the first round, the UV Green Lancers actually had their revenge against the Webmasters last November 23 with 64 and 59 on the scoreboard to even the series after Raul Hintalian, the MVP of the CESAFI season 24, had 21 points and 6 rebounds. But it seems like it is every other game for the UV Green Lancers, as head coach Gary, the man with very few words, said that to enjoy the game and just have fun. Now, Casey, I can feel the shout and the support of the people here in the arena, and I hope the fans who are watching the live right now also will support the UV Green Lancers, leaving a green heart on the comment section. Now, CESAFI fans, our theme for today is all roads lead to Sanciangko Clasico. Back to you, Casey.
Thank you, 9. What a wonderful report right there. All roads lead to Sanciangko indeed. And if you're a fan of the UV Green Lancers, be sure to comment down green hearts in support for your team tonight in Game 1 of the Grand Finals. And up right next is the University of Cebu, who also has a record of 1-1 versus UV with a field goal percentage just 0.5 more or better than the UV squad, 34%. However, their 3-point field goals made are also extremely good with 34%, and their turnovers are extremely low as well. This is one of the defining qualities of a championship team, being able to keep their turnovers low, their rebounds high, and most especially their points to win the game. And right now, to give you a bit more information about the UC Webmasters is going to be our courtside reporter, Fleur. What do you have for us?
You know what, Casey? I am excited as you are. UV versus UC. Who wouldn't be excited, right, CESAFI fans? Meanwhile, as we roll the ball to the other side of the court, the UC Webmasters stands with pride and passion. The Webmasters are off to a good start after winning the first round of the semifinals against the USC Warriors with a score of 77-67 points. The UC Webmasters are looking forward to doing the same thing against the UV Green Lancers tonight. We've worked hard and prepared a lot to reach the championships. We've doubled our offense, our defense, and our tactics. As Derek Luis and Baggio said from the UC Webmasters, a team reserve player. After 2 matchups against the Green Lancers with 1 win and 1 loss,
let's see if the match will bring them luck. As they say, third time's a charm. Let's keep Sanciangko Clasico rolling as I pass the mic back to our arena announcer, Mr. Genesis Garcia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome everyone here at the historic Cebu Coliseum for the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Season 25 College Basketball Finals Game number 1. For the 4th straight year, this will be another epic battle for Cebu College basketball supremacy. Let's all welcome, with no further introduction, your Sanciangko Clasico. It's the University of Cebu Webmasters against our defending champions, 3-peat defending champions, the University of the Visayas Green Lancers. Let's now meet first the starting lineup for last year's first runners-up, the University of Cebu Webmasters. At number 4, Jefferson Nunol. Number 8, Ray Cooper Sordilla. Number 9, Lothar Leonard. Number 10, Joseph Art Nalos. At number 12, the sensational rookie Carlos Algarino. Number 13, one and done Andre Quizon. At number 15, El Aparador Mark John Ikal. Number 18, Webmasters Team Captain JC Angelio. At number 21, Danny Boy Lapis. Number 22, Maverick Angelo Iligoyo. Number 23, Ray Charles Libatog. At number 24, Arnold Mendoza Jr. Number 27, one and done Neon Chavez. At number 29, Nino Jeff Atonay. And completing the Webmasters is number 34, Prince Asinias. Webmasters head coach is attorney Kenneth Kern Cisante. Assistant coaches, Caleb Gawangon, Joaquim Rojas, Jerry Aboyabor, Bong Dagapioso, and Roberto Inoferio. Once again, the University of Cebu Webmasters. And now, let's make some noise for CESAFI defending champions, the University of the Visayas Green Lancers. Number 1, straight from their high school basketball program, the pride of Talibon Bohol, John Nathan De La Torre. At number 2, Winston Bingel. Number 4, Harvey Orcolio. Number 5, Marchie Sabanto. At number 8, Christopher Isabelo. Team captain number 9, PJ Taliban. Number 10, Ivan Clark Alsola. At number 12, Season 23 MVP 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐒𝐍 Salarda. Number 16, Zal Cabilion. Number 17, Carl Hayden Cabulao. At number 23, our reigning most valuable player, Raul Carlito Hintalian. Number 27, Albert Chan Sakayan. Number 29, Yoyong Robles. At number 31, Steven Christian Cañete. And completing the Green Lancers is number 73, Christian J. Alilin. Green Lancers head coach is Gary Cortez. Assistant coaches are Jojo Maglasang, Roger Putot, Raymond Mercader, and Raul Nunez. Once again, our defending champions, the UV Green Lancers. Shake hands at center court. It is now time to meet the starting unit first. From our defending champions, the UV Green Lancers. Starting point guard at number 16, Zal Cabilion. Shooting guard number 23, Raul Hintalian. Small forward at number 12, 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐒𝐍 Salarda. Power forward, Green Lancers team captain, PJ Taliban. And starting center is number 10, Ivan Clark Alsola. Green Lancers head coach is Gary Cortez. And now the starting unit for the UC Webmasters. Starting center at number 23, Ray Charles Libatog. Power forward at number 9, Luther Leonard. The other forward, number 18, team captain JC Angelio. Shooting guard at number 8, Ray Cooper Sordilia. And their starting point guard at number 27 is Neon Chavez. Webmasters head coach is attorney Kenneth Curtisante. Our game officials officiating this ball game: Crew Chief Ian Borbe, Umpire 1 Jandib Haramilio, and Umpire 2 Marjon Ramirez. Game is under the supervision of CESAFI Commissioner Felix Chikinhoy Jr. with Deputy Commissioners Mitchell Danny Duran and Attorney Marvin Paniares. Cebu Coliseum, let's play finals game number 1!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for game number 1. UV gets the first possession of the game, and that's a quick three-pointer from Salarda right away, making his presence known in the game. Leonard, three-pointer as well for UC, won't go. Sordilla misses, recovers. Leonard onto Chavez now, attempts his own three, still no go. Rebound battle between two teammates. Leonard gets it, but Salarda will complete the rebound for UV. Alsola puts up his own three-pointer. That's good as well! Back-to-back three-pointers for the Green Lancers. Leonard hands it over to Chavez, the point man, onto Libatog, inside. Libatog muscles his way through, back to Leonard. Two-pointer is good. First 2 points for UC, scored by Leonard. And the foul will be called on the off screen right there. Angelio with the first foul of the game. Here comes Cabillon. Onto Hintalyan. Hintalyan runs right through, gets blocked by Leonard. Leonard onto Chavez. Chavez, quick pass outside. Sordilla for three, no good. Ball goes right out of bounds. UC will remain with the possession. 14 seconds left to shoot. A quick shot won't go, but Leonard with the rebound, still no go. Leonard still has the ball. It gets tapped away. And it will remain with UC. Offensive rebounds on the board for the Webmasters. Here comes Leonard. Loses. Picked up by Chavez. Chavez now puts it up. No good. Rebound Alsola. Onto Hintalyan. Alsola receives. Alsola puts up a three-pointer of his own. No good. Chavez has the rock. Onto Angelio. Angelio rushes right through to Leonard for the two-pointer. That's good. That was a long two earlier from UV instead of a three-pointer, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Correction on that one. Staliman. Now that's a three-pointer from PJ Taliman. Leonard with the rock. Guarded heavily. Chavez now has it. Chavez inside to Libatog. Libatog misses, recovers, still has the ball, gets tapped away, and the ball will go to the Green Lancers. Green Lancers basketball right now. Here they come. Hintalyan. Back to Cabillon. Then to Salarda. Alsola inside, up against Libatog. Cabillon. Right back outside. Cabillon inside. No good. Rebound. Cabillon still the fake. But a foul will be called against Leonard right there. Shooting foul. No. Oh, it's not a shooting. It's not called a shooting foul. Hintalyan. And another foul. Alsola. Alsola with his first foul of the game. Angelio to Libatog. Libatog puts it up. That's good for Charles Libatog. Inside. Puts it up. No good. Leonard with the rebound. Gets taken away. Once again, Taliman cleans up his own mess. gives UV the 4-point lead. Cabillon reaches for the ball. It's going to be a foul called against him for the time being. Angelio to Chavez. Chavez looking for the open man inside. Angelio with a reverse. It's good! Oh no, a traveling violation will be called against Angelio during that time. It won't count, ladies and gentlemen. Not counted for Angelio. Cabillon to Hintalyan. Hintalyan telegraphs the play, gets intercepted, however they recover. Long two won't go. Rebound Leonard. Chavez to Angelio. Angelio 1v1. Puts it up. Chasli Batog takes it. What a block from Salarda from behind. UC Webmasters still has the possession. Here comes the platoon swap from the UC Webmasters. The Green Lancers as well have their own set of substitutions. Sakayan in the game. We remember he laid down the dagger during the last game versus the Benedicto Cheetahs. Lapis eyes a three, couldn't quite get to it. Quizon has the rock, pushes right through, loses the possession, but a foul will be called against Hintalyan. Oh, Cañete will be the one to receive that foul right there. And right now, that's going to be Nalos on the inbound. Lapis, back to Nalos. Nalos inside, alley-oop, just way too high. And Nalos with a turnover. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, let's give it over to our courtside reporter, 9. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Casey. CESAFI fans, we famously know that Raul Guetallan as the MVP of CESAFI Season 24, but in the 25, he showed up for the Lancers and other departments with 3.0 rebounds, 2.7 assists, which shows he is more than just a scorer, but a secondary playmaker as well. But if we're talking about shots, well, he is one of the best free throw shooters in the league with 76% free throws. Now, Casey, we both know we are F1 fans, and we can see that Guetallan's shots look smooth, looks nice, and can I say, a smooth operator. Did you catch that, Casey? Because I got the heavy, loud chows behind me right now from the Lancers, and now again.
Thank you, 9. And indeed, Raul Hintalyan has been a dimensional player, not just one-sided. He's all around already during this season. He has a 76% free throw percentage in the entire season as Ekal sinks that first shot for the Webmasters. We've known Hintalyan to be a scorer, but now we're also starting to know him as a playmaker. Ekal 2 for 2 on the free throw line. Here comes Hintalyan. Quick pass right back to him. Hintalyan now drives inside, right back outside. Puts it up. No good. Rebound. Quizon. Long pass. Received by Robles. Hintalyan. Back pass. Long two won't go. Rebound. Still UV. Kabula couldn't get it, but Robles once again with another steal. Inside Cañete, couldn't complete the dunk. Cabulao still has the rebound. But that's going to be a foul called against the Webmasters now. Too much physicality inside. It's 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐒𝐿's first foul. 8-12, 4-point lead by the Green Lancers. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 misses the first shot. Second one still no go. Quizon secures it for the Webmasters. Nalos runs right through. Back onto 𝐂𝐄𝐒 now. 𝐂𝐄𝐒, the big man in the paint. No go. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 with his own rebound. There it is. The putback and the end one for Mark John 𝐂𝐄𝐒. Take a look at this replay from earlier. Misses the first shot, gets his own offensive board, and muscles his way through the basket. It's 𝐂𝐄𝐒's second already in the first quarter. 𝐂𝐄𝐒, free throw is good, completes the three-point play. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 now with 5 points out of UC's 11. Cabillon looks for the open man. Gives it to Sakayan. Inside, Cañete. Right back, another man inside. Robles couldn't go. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 with the rebound. Salgarino. And a traveling violation will be called against the Webmasters. Salgarino right there. Costly turnover for UC. Cabillon onto Robles. Inside, a bit too high of a pass there. Alsola couldn't quite get it. Long pass as well onto Sordilla. 1v1. Puts it up. Sordilla still has the ball. And a foul will be called against him. Nico for Sordilla. Despite having the opportunity to score during that possession, will get the foul. Cabillon directing his teammates. Too long two, won't go. Robles with the rebound. What a block by Salgarino. Defensive stoppage by Salgarino. Making it a very, very close game. Sumihintal yan. Checking in back to the game. Inbound, Taliman receives, kicks it right back outside for three. That's good from Zael Cabillon. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 on the inbound. Almost loses it, but the Webmasters remain with the possession. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Sordilla, 1v2 onto Salgarino inside, no good. Leonard couldn't complete the steal as well. Cabillon rushes right through his own layup, no good. Leonard, Cabillon with a rebound. Salarda, 3-point no good. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 has the Rebound, but Italian recovers. Two-pointer is good for PJ Taliman. And UV now with a 6-point lead. The Webmasters have to call a timeout. Back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Jefferson Nonol now in the game, and take a looking at her stats right now. UV 3 out of 3 from the three-point line, while UC has none. Salgarino onto Leonard. Leonard right back to Sordilia for 3. That's good! Their first three-pointer, courtesy of Ricofer Sordilia, cuts the lead down to 3. Cabillon up against Sordilia. Cabillon cuts right through. Pass intercepted by Ekal. Sordilia with the ball, but a foul will be called against Zael Cabillon. That's his first. Salarda instead will be called on that one. UV already in penalty. Both teams in penalty with less than a minute to go. Sordilia couldn't make the first shot count. Second shot is good, however, for Sordilia. Already has 4 points in this game. Cabillon directing to Entalian. Entalian. But a foul will be called against Charles Libatog. And Alsola goes to the free throw line. First shot won't go for Alsola right there. And offensively, we can see that overall, team comparison, the Green Lancers have the upper hand, but defensively, the Webmasters have it locked down. Salarda puts up a 3. No good. Alsola catches the ball, gets the rebound, has to reset. Salarda onto Cabillon. Cabillon now inside to Taliman. Taliman spins, fades away, no good. Rebound on Sordilia. Back to Nonol. Nonol tries to set up a play. 1 second separating shot clock and game clock. 10 seconds left to shoot. Nonol in an isolation play. Has to look to the open man. Puts it up for himself. No go. Runs down the time. And that's going to be the end of our first quarter. UV with 17. UC 15. Two of Cebu's greatest teams separated by just 2 points in the first quarter. We'll be right back for more. Now going back to the game. Webmasters Nunol has the rock. Kicks it to Chavez. Chavez opts for a three-pointer. That's good! And now UC takes the lead 18-17.
Chavez definitely found his spot right there. That was his first point of this ball game. That was the first three-pointer as well to kick off the second quarter of this finals matchup.
Indeed, what a good way to start off the second quarter. Kicking it off with fire right away. Cabellon, long three. No go. Rebound, Salarda. Salarda getting physical to Alsola now. Still no good. Ribatog gets the rebound, but a foul will be called against the Webmasters. Against the Green Lancers, rather, during the rebounding possession.
There was a lot of intensity during that sequence for the side of the Green Lancers. You know, they were trying a couple of shots, two from the three-point line, one inside. But again, the defense of UC, again, you've said it earlier that UC is leading on the defensive department, and right now they're really showing it.
Chavez has the rock, puts up another three-pointer, no good. The ball will go to the Green Lancers.
And Neon Chavez, you know, he just made that first shot during the second quarter. And, you know, you'd expect that there would be a heat check going on, that he would make that shot because he has the momentum already. But right now it seems that he's quite inconsistent.
Indeed, Chavez failing to make another shot after his first three-pointer. And a traveling violation will be called against Alsola during that spin right there. And Webmasters regain the possession.
The Green Lancers, you know, opening the second quarter is just quite tough for them. They foul early, the offensive foul earlier, and right now a traveling call. Seems like the pressure is on here for the defending champs.
Nunol commandeers his team. The point onto Angelio. Inside Leonard. Right back to Nunol. The mid-range jumper won't go, as Nunol commits a traveling violation there.
And Nunol right here, he had a great finals performance last season, you know, putting up double digits, but right now he has a shaky start going on this game. So he's still trying to find his rhythm, because this is still game one, and again, you can still build up your momentum here.
Sakayan sizing up Chavez. Sakayan puts it up, draws a foul on the way up, and he will go to the line for two.
I like the pacing here for the side of UV. They're not that quick as their usual games during the elimination round. Right now, they're just taking their time to get some shots up. And, no, like what Sakayan did earlier, he's just trying to draw a foul right there for a free point just to get back on the lead.
Sakayan, one of UV's most trusted players.
Yes, in terms of three-point shooting, most especially on that area. You know, this guy is the season 23 three-point champion. And he has displayed that during their game in the semifinals against Benedicto College.
Indeed. And if fans fail to remember, Sakayan was the one who nailed the dagger against the Benedicto College Cheetahs during their semifinal matchup. He just ignited during that quarter, and there was nothing stopping him.
Yeah, he was definitely unstoppable. No matter how tight the defense that Benedicto College is giving to him, he still drains all those shots.
But right now, we're going back to our game. And Sakayan still one of those most trusted players. Leonard has the ball. Gives it over to Eligoyo. Now to Chavez. Inside to Ekal. Back to Eligoyo. Outside for three. No go. And ball will remain with the Webmasters.
But mind you, that was a good shot selection right there by Nalos.
Nalos, rather.
Yes, he has the great spot right there from the right wing. He was wide open, but it seems like, you know, the power of that shot is just quite strong.
Nalos once again for three. Still no go. Leonard with the ball.
That was an offensive foul called on Luther Leonard. Seems like Winston Bingil is now on the floor, and Winston Bingil is a player as well back then for the USPF Panthers, and right now he's taking his talents to the championship team UV, and this guy can definitely shoot. It's a great substitution going on here for the side of the Green Lancers.
Italian kicks it over to the corner. Three-pointer, no go. Robles with the ball. Gets the and one. Rovelio Robles with the and one possession.
And you see right now, they definitely need to tighten up their interior defense, not letting any player get inside the perimeter. As you can see, that one, the box out from UC wasn't enough for Robles to get that rebound and get that and one as well.
Robles fails to convert the three-point play. However, he gets the rebound. Quintalian now with the ball up against Nalos. Outside. Three-pointer. No good. Still UV ball, but Chavez takes it away. Chavez on the run. And a foul will be called against the Green Lancers.
There's a couple of volume shooting already going on for the side of the Green Lancers right here. Mostly from the three-point line. They're really trying their luck to get those shots to sink down in this ball game, because of course, with a threat like UC Maine, you need to establish a big lead in order to get that advantage.
2 points is not enough to keep the Webmasters away. You really need to mount a big lead to tame these Webmasters. Salgarino now with the ball. Salgarino puts up a three. No good. Eligoyo with the rebound. Puts it up himself. That's good for number 22, Eligoyo.
And that's the hustler right there, Eligoyo. And you can definitely see that highlight dunk that he did in the past week. That's how great his elevation is to get that rebound.
Ball is loose. Players are scrambling all over it. Recovery. Salgarino gets fouled on the way up.
Bingil.
Huge foul by Winston Bingil.
And you see right here, they have two players have great elevation to get that basket, to get that reach as well when they try to make a shot. That's Salgarino and Eligoyo right there. No, Salgarino is the type of guy wherein he's tall, but he can also leap as well. But the three-point percentage here, UV struggling by a lot. 14%, that's 1 out of 7. You see right here, they're very efficient on the line. So for the side of the Green Lancers, they should not take UC Maine on the line, as they are now close to a penalty.
Indeed, they are very close as the Webmasters once again retake the lead, 21-20, after that free throw shot counts. And Angelio comes back into the game as well, in place of Maverick Eligoyo. Here comes Alilin. Onto Cañete. Cañete up against Ekal. Ekal spots the ball. Takes it away. Ekal. Quick pass inside. Recovers. Angelio with the two-pointer to finish things.
That's some great contribution coming from the fan favorite MJ Ekal right after the steal. He almost lost the ball, by the way. He was trying to play point guard right there.
Oh, what a block! What a block from Salgarino! All ball, Salgarino all the way! Let's go! Salgarino defensively and offensively putting the work in, giving the Webmasters a 5-point lead. And right back into the game. 25-20. Hintalyan has the rock. Long pass to Salarda inside. Gets guarded by Angelio. Chavez secures the ball. Here come the Webmasters. Chavez puts up a three. No foul called. Taniman with the rebound. Hintalyan puts up a three of his own. No good. Rebound. Taliman couldn't quite get it. Still Bingin with the rebound. And it goes in for UV Green Lancers.
That play earlier coming from Winston Bingil right over a taller defender. That's really what you want to see from a guard like that. No, there's no fear on whoever is actually guarding him.
Here's Hintalyan.
But that's a push, I believe. So
Salarda.
that's out of bounds.
Salarda almost slipped right there.
Yeah.
I think he slipped on the floor. Right now, Nonol has the rock. Directing his team. Onto Ekal. Ekal up against three. Ekal. Quick pass intercepted by Salarda.
That's some great defensive awareness right here coming from 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐒 Salarda. And he's the guy you can trust on every corner of this ball game.
Ekal muscles his way through. No good. The Green Lancer defense, tad bit too strong. Salarda inside to Cabulao. Cabulao puts up his own. No good. Rebound, Salarda has to back off. Hintalyan, 10 seconds left to shoot. Here comes Hintalyan, puts it up. No go. Angelio secures it. Nonol has the rock now. Nonol sizing up. Crosses. Quick pass to Salgarino. Salgarino to Ekal. 6 seconds left to shoot. Ekal runs right through. There's going to be an offensive foul on Mark John Ekal.
Too much intensity on the type of play coming from MJ Ekal.
And right now, for more info about the game, let's pass it on to our courtside reporter, Floor. What do you have for us?
Entering the ball game with fire in their hearts to win, we've got the UC Webmasters who scored 25-22 in the second quarter, inspired by their journey, and fans who are here tonight with full-on support with yellow and blue keeping around in the air. The UC Webmasters, they had no time to spare on the court. Both teams are racing towards victory. We can see the amount of pressure they are in right now, with ties to break and leads to have control over. It's a tough match for the UV Green Lancers and UC Webmasters, since this match is such a loud neck-to-neck battle. But as of now, UC is on the lead. But one of the coaches still advised them to be smart about their moves and shots. Now I want to know, what do you think? Back to you, Casey and Terrence.
Thank you, Floor. Indeed, these teams are inspired by all of their supporters who came up today in the live stream, in the comments, in the stands, in the lower box, upper box. They're all here. Both UC and UV fans showing up for their teams.
No, whether you're not on both sides like UC or UV, this is one historical matchup that we are watching right here. This stemmed from way back wherein, Greg Slaughter and Junmar Fajardo used to play at that time. That was around 2008, 2009. And right now, from generations to generations, this type of rivalry still goes on.
Absolutely. The rivalry between both of these teams spans the entire history of CESAFI. Cabellon subs into the game in place of Hintalyan. Cabellon, one of the league's lethal three-point shooters as well. Bingil has the rock. Winston Bingil passes to the corner. No good. Rebound Angelio. Nonol rushes right through to Libatog. Up and under, no go. Libatog regains the possession. But a foul will be called right there. And Libatog will go to the line for two.
This is one of a lot of instances wherein Nonol has a great pass, has a great vision on towards his teammate, but his teammate couldn't actually finish the ball. Maybe it's because of the pressure or how quick the pacing of this ball game is. But again, we've talked about it with a couple of my partners in commentary that Nonol is one underrated passer, and we could see that from the past few games this season.
Very much so. Nonol, the boy from Texas, wanting to impart a legacy with the Webmasters. As Libatog makes that second shot count. UC now up by 2. Cabellon looks to the corner. Bingil for 3. No good. Rebound is good. And the putback by Sakayan. Here comes Nonol. Nonol, Tonalos. Onto the corner. Angelio. Muscles up. Puts it up. That's good for Angelio.
There was a mismatch going on right there. A taller Angelio over a smaller Zael Cabellon right there. UV needs to work on their positioning quickly when they go onto the defensive side.
And right there, a player goes down. Sakayan goes to the floor. And both teams already in penalty here at the second quarter, which means Sakayan will be going to the line for 2.
And mind you, this is still a neck-and-neck matchup that we have right here. A 2-point lead established by the UC main Webmasters. And UC, they're still locked and loaded defensively as they make a couple of switches right here. They're putting a lot of intensity and energy as well on the floor to possibly extend the lead ending this quarter.
And Sakayan misses the first shot. Crucial points for UV as they're chasing a lead. Second shot won't go as well. Libatog secures the rebound. Libatog runs right through. Passes to Chavez. Chavez outside for 3. No go for Sordilia.
That was a foul by Angelio.
And Angelio gets that foul tagged to his name.
Talking about that type of sequence, that UC Main has led UV back-to-back on the free throw line. They were lucky that both of those free throws coming from Sakayan did not go in, but right now that Sabanto is actually on the line. We'll see if he could bring anything to the table as they make that first shot.
Sabanto, one of the most prolific rebounders from the Green Lancers side.
And he's a backup center as well.
2 shots out of 2 for Sabanto. Here comes Chavez. Chavez with the ball. Chavez puts up his own 2. That's good! Neon Chavez, 2-pointer.
That's 5 points for Neon Chavez right there. Here on our second quarter alone. But UV here still want to end this quarter strong as well.
Ball slips away. Leonard recovers. Chavez secures. Chavez pushes right through, inside, outside. Wrong pass. Cabellon now on the move. Cabellon Tulibatog, recovered by Leonard, and Chavez just goes right out of bounds. The ball was a bit too far out of his reach.
And that's a couple of mishaps coming from both teams. On the other end, you see right there was a little bit of miscommunication on that pass. There was like a hot potato going on inside the paint. But on the other hand, for UV, I think it was just the defender, which is the UC main, who had caught the ball.
Cabellon. 6 seconds, 4 seconds left to shoot. Cabellon puts it up. No go. And that's it for our second quarter. It's gonna end with UC Maine now leading by 2, turning the tables from the first quarters. And we are going to end our first half here. We'll be right back for more CESAFI final basketball action.
Easy mo lang!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be unleashed with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, e ci situato giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, e ci situato giro d'amor.
Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space.
From Cebu to the world, Maayong Martes CESAFI fans, and the Cebu Coliseum is packed tonight with all the fans from all corners of this room. I see blue and yellow from the UC Webmasters. And of course, the green jackets and the banners of the UV, the Green Lancers. Now, I have two fans beside me right now. Marwin from the UV Green Lancers, and of course, Wency from the UC Webmasters. Now, the Coliseum is packed tonight with all the fans. How do you feel watching such a big game tonight?
It feels so amazing. I feel so excited because the UV is once again in the finals, and we are much ready to take the crown again for the fourth weeks, hopefully, and I wish and I pray, go, 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 UV!
Okay, what about the UC Webmasters? How do you feel watching such a big game tonight?
I am very thankful that God made this possible, that the University of Webmasters conquered the fourth straight to the final game. So they are working hard to make it here to the finals, and I'm very proud of them that they deserved in the championship game. So I'm hoping we will get the championship this year.
All right. Now, actually, I see the props you're holding tonight. How did you come together as one team to support the UC Webmasters and of course the UV Green Lancers? Can you show your banner right now?
Go UV! Jams! Yes, actually, we're here with our fellow Visayanians supporting for another Sanciangko Clasico. This is another magapigil hininga nga panagkontra sa UV ug UC in such a historic moment again for both school. And I know that our team are ready to keep the crown. We are more than ready for that.
More than ready. How about you, sir? I see the yellow and the blue props right now. How did you come together as one to support the UC Webmasters?
We come here together for the fight for not only for our school but for our sister school from the University of Lapu-Lapu Mandawi to get the championship game. This we dedicated this game for the UCLM Webmasters. We are going to get the championship this year. We'll do that and they will make it possible.
I agree with that. This is such a really buntong hininga, as you have said, game tonight. Now, of course, we want to thank our sponsors for CESAFI Season 25. Can I say Virginia, Smart Communications and PLDT, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, Moten and Mikasa, Sonak, Kick, Pusupi and PLDT and Home, Smart Communications. Once again, thank you so much to this very passionate fans beside me. Once again, can you raise your props right now as we put to our commentator. Back to you, Casey.
And there we have it, our halftime stats. Thank you for the interview as well. Coming from 9 right there, 31-29 is our score in favor of the UC Webmasters. It's a 2-point lead right here, and we'll check out on their stats. 32% here for the side of the Webmasters, 28 for the Green Lancers. You know, a lot of efficiency going on for the side of the Webmasters right here, mostly from inside the paint and also in the perimeter area, not much from the three-point line. But we see here on our free throws, you know that it's gonna be a problem here for UV if they are on penalty, because UC as of this moment, as of this game, 63% on the line. You can see the efficiency that they have when they get a chance to take this game on to the charity stripe.
And taking a look at our head-to-head statistics, Neon Chavez versus Zael Cabellon, 5 and 3 respectively. Both players running the play for their team, having 1 assist for Chavez, 2 for Cabellon, 2 rebounds for Chavez, 3 for Cabellon. And it seems like it's going to be a level playing field between both of these players as we run into our third quarter. And speaking of taking a look at our leading scorers of the game, PJ Taliman is actually leading the Green Lancers right now with captain. 7. The team captain. Chavez as well with 5, and Ekal with 5 also. Angelio and Leonard with 4 apiece. And the entirety of the points by both teams scattered well across their entire team.
And with UV's leading scorer, John PJ Taliman right there, he has 50% on the field, 3 out of 6 made and attempts at that moment. But talking about 3 points as well, 40% from beyond the arc here for the side of the Green Lancers, 16.7 for the side of the Webmasters. So a lot of volume shooting going on here for the side of UC.
Lots of volume shooting, and just like that, Sordilla completes a 3-pointer to start off our third quarter.
Yeah, actually, what nagpalibak, because I was actually talking about their inefficiency, but Sordilla opened up the third quarter with a 3-pointer.
Right now, 5-point lead by the Webmasters here in the third quarter. And Talian on the inbound onto Salarda with his own 3-pointer. That's good!
And that's the season 23 MVP right there. 𝐂𝐿 Salarda showing up, stepping up in this ball game, just like what he did during their back-to-back championship last 2023.
And Leonard gets hit with a traveling violation when he hopped a little bit right there. Both of his feet launched off the ground, prompting a traveling call. And Hintalian receives right back outside Alsola for 3. That's good!
It's a 2-pointer actually, stepped inside the line. But still a great shot coming from Alsola, knowing his spot pretty well.
Alsola, long 2, will even the score with the Webmasters. Defensive stoppage right there. Oh, and a miscommunication between Cabellon and Salarda.
You know, nonetheless, just right before that, turnover from UV, both of those like UV players down there, they really executed that, that two-man defense pretty well.
Leonard with the rock. Inside, Angelio puts it up. Ekal couldn't get that rebound. And the Green Lancers will regain possession of the ball.
UV Green Lancers sa kanina side, they're putting up the intensity already. Nangusog na jud sila on the defensive end because they know UC is a threat on all areas, rebounding, steals, and blocks as well.
And Salarda gets stopped right there on his way to the basket. The Webmasters regain the possession. Angelio to Leonard. Chavez has the ball. Chavez against Taliman. Chavez runs right to the corner. Inside, Leonard. That's good for Luther Leonard.
And that man right there is a threat in the paint for UC, the forward of the Webmasters. He's the type of guy who actually goes inside the paint, as we can see here on display. Chavez, just right at the top of the key, tries to drive in, kicks it to an open Leonard down low with a defender on his back to get that end one as well.
Leonard completes the three-point play. That's putting UC 3 points ahead of the Green Lancers. Sakayan now with the ball. Sakayan onto the corner. Alsola puts it up. No go. Chavez with the rebound. Chavez looking to direct. Angelio now has the ball. Angelio muscles his way. Leonard outside. Three-pointer from Sordilia won't go in. Salarda with the rebound. Here comes Salarda. Stops. Onto Hentalian now. Layup is good for Raul Hentalian.
And that's Mr. Excitement right there, mid-air. He knows where the rim is, and he knows how to control the power of his layup as well.
Leonard sized up by Taliman. Onto Sordilia. Sordilia inside to Ekal. Ekal couldn't finish the job. And here comes the Green Lancers. Hentalian inside. Alsola spins back to Hentalian. Long two, won't go. Rebound Angelio. Here comes Chavez now. Chavez up against Hentalian. Leonard with the screen. Angelio onto Ekal inside. Muscles his way through. That's good for Mark John Ekal.
And that's barbecue chicken right over there. A lot of strength used just to get that shot to go in. That's the name of the game right there for MJ Ekal.
Ekal, nicknamed El Aparador for his physical stature. Ooh, what a rebound with the Green Lancers, but unfortunately it won't go in. Angelio secures it for the Webmasters. Now here comes Chavez. Chavez looking into the eyes of Hentalian. Onto Leonard, then to Sordilia to Ekal. Ekal spins, puts it up inside. Pass to the corner, Angelio. No good. Salarda now has the ball. Onto Hentalian, back to Salarda. Hentalian wide open for three. No go. Rebound Chavez. But a pushing foul has been called against Neon Chavez.
There seems to be a timeout here called by the onside. The UC Webmasters. They have the lead, 3-point lead, but again, they should not kumpiyansa in this ball game right now because UV can light up anytime, especially in the second half.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia. Hindi
Back to the ball game here, ladies and gentlemen, 39-36. For more insight on this game, let's give it over to our courtside reporter 9. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Casey. It is finally the start of the second half, and the crowds are wild tonight, especially the ones in green with the banners and loud drums. But one thing stuck with the players to keep a calm mind, and that is Acts verse 20, chapter 24, trust in the Lord. As you can see in the shoes of Carl Cabulao, the big man of the Green Lancers, as well as other Lancers, especially Taliman, the captain of the UV Green Lancers, is also the leading scorer of the first half of the game. Head coach Gary said to tighten the defense while other coaches told them to make Maui and break the neck-to-neck game once and for all. The UV community is definitely felt in the Cebu Coliseum with their Combate UV banners, but my heart is beating out of my chest right now. How about you, Casey? How are you right now, commentator?
Thank you, 9, for that report. It certainly is beating out of our chest as well. Terrence and I, right here in the booth, are very, very excited for this matchup. Combate UV, according to their supporters as well, and UC has a flood of blue and yellow as well in the lower box here at Cebu Coliseum. But going back to our ball game, Salarda onto Cabellon. Cabellon, separation. Cabellon inside. But they're gonna lose the possession on that one.
And UV right here, it seems like na-pressure sila sa depensa ng UC Webmasters. And you know, the offense also, they're on offensive avalanche, but talking about offensive avalanche, Nonol right there and the one.
Jefferson Nonol, not just a playmaker for his teammates.
Take
a look at this replay.
The speed right there. You know, he's not called the Flash for no reason. He's quick to get inside the rim, quick to, you know, spot that defensive hole on his opponent's side. He also gets that basket to go. He's one acrobatic man right there.
And Donol has the opportunity to make this a three-point play. Nonol. Shot won't go. Angelio tries to fight for the rebound. It's taken away by Hintalian. Hintalian now to Sakayan. On to Alilin. Alilin to Sakayan. Right back to Alilin. 9 seconds left to shoot. Hintalian for 3. No go. Rebound Nonol.
It's a defensive foul right there. From Alilin.
Sakayan will get tagged with that foul right there. 5-point game. UC in the lead. Here comes Nonol. On to Leonard. Back to Nonol. Inside. 2-pointer won't go. Saved the ball, but it goes to the hands of Alilin. Alilin to Hintalyan in the corner. No go. Rebound, UC. Onto Leonard for the easy lay. That's a 2-pointer.
And UV right there, they didn't get back on that defense quickly. And Leonard was just more steps ahead as he gets that fast break basket to go for the Webmasters.
Bingil has the rock onto Alilin. Right back to Hintalyan. Onto Cabulao. Mid-range is good!
Cabulao right here, he's a big man, but he can shoot on the perimeter all day, and that's the man that you can trust in spots like that.
Cabulao has been known to make those mid-range jumpers more often than not. As Leonard backs down Cañete. Libatog onto the corner. Nonol for 3. That's good!
Jefferson Nonol right here starting to find his rhythm even more as he takes that corner 3 shots. Still the third quarter. In the fourth quarter, he might light up here. That was a defensive foul on Nonol. But that's still his first personal, so there's nothing much to worry about on his side. But again, the momentum swing here for the side of UC Maine mainly contributes on their conversion from defense to offense. They can get back quickly as they grab that defensive rebound.
And Hintalyan slices to the defense with his own layup. Gets UV their much needed 2-pointer. And Cabulao did a good job right there at holding back Charles Libatog, who wasn't able to receive the ball coming in from a pass.
And it's a great matchup going on right there. Libatog and Cabulao, both powerhouses in the paint for their respective teams.
Alilin tries to go inside, gives it back to Hintalyan. Inside now, Cañete puts it up. But it's a traveling violation for Steven Cañete.
And the Green Lancers have been called a couple of traveling calls already. And if you're a UC fan, that's a great sign that your team has been doing well defensively already.
Right now, Nonol has the rock. Tries to cut inside, gets taken away by Alilin. And UC already with 15 points in this quarter compared to UV's 11.
And that's a hot start here on the second half for the Webmasters. And a couple of switches right here. Lapis, one of the shooters of UC Maine, is on the floor. Could be one critical man here to actually extend the lead for the Webmasters.
Nonol with the rock. Sizes up against Hintalyan. 8 seconds left to shoot. Nonol into the corner. Lapis wide open for 3. No go. Rebound Salada, but it's not going to be enough. No more time for the third quarter, and we end 46-40. Still a relatively close game for UC versus UV. We'll be right back for the fourth and final quarter.
Best of 3 final series will be on December 11, 2025, Thursday at 6 p.m. Once again, game number 3 of the Sanciangko Clasico. Best of 3 finals will be on Thursday, December 11 at 6 p.m.
And we are down to the final 10 minutes of our game. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the fourth quarter now, where it matters the most. Salarda inside to Taliman, gets blocked by Salgarino. However, Cabulao makes it work inside the paint.
And that's some great recovery right there coming from Carl Hayden Cabulao of UV. He's the man that doesn't get discouraged if they have a possible turnover going on for the team, and he gets back onto the game quickly as well.
Chavez fakes a three, goes for the long two. That's good for Neon Chavez.
And Neon Chavez lighting up in this game. I mean, no, at the start of that second quarter, he has 0 points, and right now he has 7. The veteran here of UC Maine.
Salarda goes, pushes inside. That's good for 𝐂𝐿𝐿 Salarda.
UC just trading blows right here like it's fight night. And it's definitely a fight night right now because this is finals basketball. This is a championship between both rivalry teams.
Inside Sordilla, right back outside to Angelio for three. No go. Rebound, 𝐂𝐿𝐿. 𝐂𝐿𝐿 pushes his way through inside. That's good for El Aparador.
Clear mismatch right over there. 𝐂𝐿𝐿 between Taliman. You can see the body composition of that dude right there. He has more strength and more length as well compared to Taliman.
Cabulao with the long two. They're both trading blow by blow here. UC and UV still within 4 points. And MJ 𝐂𝐿𝐿 already with 9 points to his name, by the way. Add to that a couple of rebounds. And miscommunication from the Green Lancers. Cost them a possession.
The Green Lancers have been in this type of stage like, a couple of times already. It's been years. I mean, they've had a lot of couple championships. That's 16 championships here in CESAFI.
Sordilla tries for the three, won't go. Rebound battle, won by Sakayan. Here comes Salarda. Quick pass to Sakayan once more. Sakayan puts up a three. No good. Rebound secured by 𝐂𝐿𝐿. Chavez. Chavez with the rock up against Italian. Onto Sordilla. Sordilla goes to 𝐂𝐿𝐿. 𝐂𝐿𝐿 spins. In trouble to Leonard now. And he goes out of bounds.
It seems like the type of play that they're trying to run here would focus mostly on towards Leonard because 𝐂𝐿𝐿 wasn't really down low at that time, and it seems like he's trying to feed Leonard with that ball to go for that finish.
Unfortunate stuff from the Webmasters as Italian makes his way through inside, gets caught by Chavez. Sordilla with Chavez. That team is up. Leonard now. What a pass from Neon Chavez to Leather Leonard.
It's a great dime right there coming from Chavez. He sees his teammate right there. That's a type of guard that you want for your team in this series.
Salarda in front of Angelio, all smothered, still makes the shot count and the foul.
That was a heavily smothered shot right there coming from the season 23 MVP 𝐂𝐿𝐿 Salarda right over Angelio. And this man is clutch right here.
Opportunity to make a 4-point play. Completed by 𝐂𝐿𝐿 Salarda. After all these years, still playing at an MVP level. Here's Sordilla. Sordilla breaks away. Long pass to Chavez. Angelio in the corner. Puts it up. Sordillo right back. 3-pointer, no good. Rebound, Salarda. Salarda up against Cal. Back to Hintalyan. Then Salarda. Another 3. No go. Saved by Cabulao. Then Hintalyan. Mid-range is good for Raul Hintalyan.
The bank is open at 8:30 as Raul Hintalyan makes that shot to go right off the board. Great balance, great step back as well coming from him.
And UC are forced to call a timeout here because take a look at this replay right here from earlier.
Chavez right there. That's a quick dime right there. That was close to a blind pass. I mean, he saw Leonard coming, but the timing of that pass is just exquisite. But would you look at here, that 3 ball and 1 as well from Kent-Ivo Salarda. That's back-to-back replays from our MVPs from the past season. Season 23 MVP Salarda, Season 24 MVP Hintalyan right there. As UC Maine trying to call for a timeout here, creates some adjustments as UV is handing them an offensive onslaught here.
UV point after point with the added by the 4-point play of Kent-Ivo Salarda. They're now tied 52-all with 5 minutes and 46 seconds remaining in the fourth and final quarter. Libato comes back into the game as well. UV has had a 6-0 run to close out the gap made by UC. Angelio has the rock. Angelio pushes right through, kicks it back outside. Nalos right back to Nunol for 3. No go. They rebound it. Nalos, his own 3-pointer, still no go. Cabulao secures it for the Green Lancers. Hintalyan rushes right through onto Taliman in the corner, but a traveling violation will be called against the Green Lancers.
That's a lot of traveling calls already here for the Green Lancers. Taliman right there, he's trying to defend his call. That's a warning right there coming from the officials.
Taliman ought to be a bit more careful now. Nalos onto Nunol, right back to Angelio. Nalos as well. Inside, gets intercepted by the Green Lancers. Here comes Salarda, 1 against 4. Salarda makes it work! Against all the odds, against 4 defenders, Salarda makes it work!
Strength plus resiliency. That's what Salarda has displayed during that play. He didn't even bother to stop. He was like a bulldozer right over there. He even made that basket count. What is this man on, apparently?
Salarda, I mean, he's season 23 MVP, still playing at that level or even better at some point in time. Nunol has the rock now. Onto Angelio. Back to Nunol. Chavez fakes a 3. Mid-range. No good. Rebound, Hintalyan. Here comes the Green Lancers. Cabulao receives it. Too strong. Hintalyan. And that's a traveling violation against Hintalyan.
Again, this is a major problem that UV is experiencing as of the moment. Those traveling calls that they have been racking up from the past few quarters. I do believe it's because of hesitation, because I've seen Hintalyan a couple of times hesitating to making a shot.
Hintalyan running the play, but should not be committing those traveling violations. Ekal receives up against Cabulao. Lapis couldn't quite get the shot he wanted. Hintalian gets stopped by Chavez. Chavez with a defensive consciousness right there. Chavez. And 𝐂𝐄𝐒 gets tagged with an offensive foul.
It surely is an illegal screen on towards 𝐂𝐄𝐒. I mean, he has a couple of contributions, but more of this game that we have right now. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Fleur, for some more of the Insider Chica.
We are at the fourth and last quarter, CESAFI fans. I know all of us here in the Coliseum and you guys who are watching live are heated up by the game with the multiple ties, with the need to re-strategize tactics. The UC Webmasters are currently on a score of 52-55 against the UV Green Lancers in favor with the Green Lancers. Now, the fans' cheers are becoming louder with a few minutes left on the clock. Moreover, bringing more power into the team. Sordilia is currently leading the scoreboard. Defense as the crowd of UC screams, and that showed more of UC's momentum that can lead them to victory for tonight's match. Back to you, Casey and Terrence.
Thank you, Floor. The momentum indeed is shifting between both teams as Salarda almost single-handedly shifted the momentum right there. Cabellion cuts right through the defense. Ooh. And it's good for Zyle Cabellion. UV now with a 4-point lead. They turn the tables around at the fourth and final quarter.
That looked like a Tom and Jerry frame going on right there. You know, a smaller guy, Zyle Cabellion, going on towards 3 defenders. You know, that man could actually get inside.
Inside, UC can complete an offensive end. Hintalian cuts right through to Cabulao. A tad bit too strong. Leonard with the ball onto Chavez. Chavez kicks it inside, back to Leonard. Ooh. What a block! But a foul will be called against the Green Lancers. Cabulao right there.
But right, like kanina lang, Hintalian almost cooked with that play behind the back. No, crossing over 2 defenders. And a great dime as well coming from him, but it seems like Cabulao couldn't capitalize during that shot. As we check on that replay, was one from Chavez. The pass was good right over there, but that was too much. That was too strong coming from Cabulao.
Leonard misses the first shot. Crucial points for UC needed right now.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier, the efficiency of UC, but it's the fourth quarter here. It's now or never.
Leonard makes the second.
You know, the hostile crowd right here on the side of where Leonard is shooting. That's the UV fans right there.
Hintalian! Oh, what a cross. Separation, fade away, no good. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 with the rebound. Here comes Chavez. Chavez now. Long pass to Sordilia. Sordilia in trouble. Back to Chavez. Wide open for 3. That's good for Neon Chavez!
Ice on his veins. On his first final appearance as well. Neon Chavez. Again, I've said this earlier. He is lighting up.
Neon Chavez ties the game at 56 all with his 3-pointer. A much needed 3-pointer by the UC Webmasters. And take a look at this replay.
Take a look right there. Neon Chavez very confident on that shot over the reigning MVP. Has no fear on that shot. Again, he's the type of guy, the type of shooter wherein, you know, he can sink those shots quickly and more efficiently when you need him the most. But Chavez, Neon Chavez right here, he's now on double digits, 10 points. As we look at the fans here, UC and UV cheering for their teams respectively.
Lots of fans here at Cebu Coliseum cheering for their teams. UC with the flood of blue and yellow, and UV with green and white.
Again, one thing that both teams need to do here is locked in defensively. For the side of UV, the ball protection right here is one of their key factors to try to win this game.
It's the last 2 minutes, so every single point counts from here on. Cabillon tries to play with Sordilla. Cabillon inside. And a foul will be called against Sordilla right there.
And that's 14 fouls already for the side of UC Main. And we got a minute and 40 left. It's going to spell trouble for them if they make another foul because it's going to be a penalty. And UV, they're just 3 team fouls away from a penalty right there. It's going to be a tough one for UC Main.
1 minute and 40 left in the fourth quarter. Salarda gets the ball, 3 ball, won't go in. Chavez secures the rebound. Here comes Chavez now, cuts right through, steps back for a while, another 3-pointer, no good. Rebound, blocked by Taliman.
Imagine if that defensive play by Cabillon was actually a block. But even before that, it was actually on Taliman. But that first block actually from Taliman, that was nasty. We check on the replay right there. We're trying to go for that rebound. That was, UC Main was trying to go for a second chance point. Taliman was right there anticipating giving that block.
Taliman with a defensive stoppage. Ekal doesn't make the second shot. Hintalyan grabs the board. Here comes Cabillon. Cabillon sets up a play. Screen by Cabulao. Cabillon into the corner. Back to Hintalyan. Hintalyan back to Cabillon from the free throw line. No good. Rebound Ekal. Here comes Chavez onto Sordilla. Sordilla for 3. Bang! Rico for Sordilla! Ladies and gentlemen, that is Super Dilia right there in motion.
And Sordilla right there, he's playing like it's his last time playing. Because this is still game 1. That's the shot that you want to see if you are UC. That's the Virginia hot shot of the game right there. Coming from Rico for Sordilla. That was our player of the game during the semifinals matchup.
Just like that, UC Main Webmasters take the lead 59-56 with 51.2 seconds remaining in the game.
But again, partner, 51.2, that's still a lot of time with a lead like this as well, and with the momentum and intensity that UV is trying to give up UC at that moment.
Absolutely. We all know what UV is capable of.
And also look at that, the team fouls of UC Main. They have 4 team fouls. They better have that discipline in them when they go on the defensive end.
Absolutely. They need to take care of themselves right now in terms of fouls. Cabillon has to sit this one out. Sakayan is being put inside. Both teams have 1 timeout remaining.
UV put in a 3-point shooter right here. AJ Sakayan on the floor.
Hintalyan looks for the open teammates. Into the corner. Salarda muscles his way. Right back outside to Cabulao for 3 for the tie. No good. Rebound Hintalyan. Pass to Cabulao, then to Salarda for 3. Oh! Salarda with the 3-point play.
man is clutch right there. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐍 Salarda trying to cement a legacy right here on game 1. That handoff from Cabulao, no foul call right there on that push-off towards Angelio, I believe. But Salarda right there, right over Ekal for that 3-ball. Wow!
My goodness me, Salarda, the man himself, continuing to play at an extremely elite level. 17 points to his name, the highest among anyone in this game. He's leading not just his team, but the entire game.
And this man here trying to put up another MVP performance right now on the 25th season, the biggest season of CESAFI.
Salarda, the man himself, looking to end his season with a bang.
But UC Main right here, they've used up all their fouls already. Meanwhile, UV on the other hand, they still have not one team foul, but one timeout remaining here for the side of UV. No timeouts remaining for UC Main, and we have 30 seconds right over here. There's a lot of trouble going on for the side of the Webmasters if they want to win this game.
Chavez on the inbound. 29 seconds left. They need to score on this possession. Both teams need to score on the respective possessions now. Ekal backs up Cabulao. Here comes Ekal. Right through. Inside. Ekal pushes to Chavez. And that's going to be a traveling violation against Chavez. Costly mistake here.
Definitely. But again, 9.7 seconds left. And I'm quite sure right here, there might be a game winner, or this game is gonna be headed to overtime. You have 59 all, 9.7 seconds left here. UC Main rather, could steer this game in the free throw line, commit an intentional foul, and hope for some misses coming from UV if they want to put the possession back on their hands.
UV and UC, both of these teams are made for moments like these, but who will prevail in this moment?
Reminding our fans, our spectators, please turn off your camera flashes. Once again, palihog po turn off na inyong camera flashes. Daghang salamat. The clock is off. 9.7 seconds time remaining.
9 seconds. 9.7 seconds is all it takes in this game. Salarda with the inbound onto Cabillon. 8 seconds left. They're going to decide right here, right now. Cabillon refuses to take the shot. Hentalian puts it up! No good! And we're going into overtime! Overtime won for game number 1.
And that's indecisiveness right there on whoever is going to handle the ball during the final seconds of the fourth quarter. And this is finals basketball right here. We are headed to overtime.
CESAFI fans are in for a treat here. Overtime game. in the game 1 of the grand finals. We end regulation at 59 all. We'll be continuing in just a few moments.
Will be on December 11th, Thursday, at 6 p.m.
59 all. And now we're headed into overtime. 5 more minutes of basketball action.
And if we take a look at the scorers here for both ends of this court, UC Maine has 3 players who are now on double digits. Sordilia with 10, Leonard with 12, and Leon Chavez with 10. Ekal is 1 point away as well from a double-digit performance. But on the other side, Ken Ivo Salarda doing everything he could to save UV and go for another championship.
Nonol has the rock now. Gives it to Sordilia. Back to Angelio. Inside, Leonard. Mid-ranger. No go. Libatog. Couldn't get the rebound. Leonard takes it back. Back to Nonol for 3. No good. Sordilia regains the ball. Sordilia slows things down. Sordilia in a 1v1 against Centalian. 3 seconds left to shoot. Sordilia puts it up. No good. Doesn't even hit the rim. Cabillon now with the ball onto Salarda. Salarda 1v1 against Angelio. Sizes him up. Muscling through the defense. Salarda. No good. Rebound. Sordilia. Here comes Nonol now. Nonol tries setting up a play. Sordilia puzzles his way inside. Nonol back to Angelio. Inside to Leonard. Taps the ball away. Here comes Hentalian. Hentalian layup won't go.
That's a blocking foul from Nonol. It was a scary fall right there between two players. And you know, like at that sequence, 1v3 on a fast break. Again,
very, very dangerous move from Hentalian right there.
Yes, but that man right there, his moniker is the Iron Man. I mean, last season, he hit his head on the right side of this court right here. But, he just had his push-ups going on. Seems like he wasn't bothered or even fazed by that hit on the head. But Hentalian right here makes the first one.
Remember, Hentalian has a 76% free throw percentage. He is not the man, if you are UC Webmasters, to want to be on the free throw line right now. Oh, he misses the second. Very, very uncharacteristic, but it goes out of bounds.
Well, with that 76%, you can't really go 2 for 2 on that one. There are times, especially in moments like this, wherein we're headed to overtime, the exhaustion right there. It's going to be hard for you to be efficient on the line or even all the sides of the court.
Sordilia rushes right through for 3. Oh! Rico for Sordilia!
This man is on fire and he needs to be extinguished here. But UV, they're looking for ways to create a shot right here. Getting some spaces open, getting those screens to go.
Cabillon plays, passes, almost intercepted.
That's an offensive foul right there on towards Salarda.
That's Salarda's 4th.
That's a 4th, and that's the 4th for UV as well. We're on a brink of a penalty.
Chavez on the inbound. Gives it up. Here comes Sordilia now. Sordilia against Cabulao. Sordilia plays inside, runs right through to Chavez, wide open for 3. No go. 2-point advantage. Salarda Opts for a 3, guarded by 𝐂𝐄𝐒. Hintalyan now against Chavez. Hintalyan all the way through! Raul Hintalyan ties the game at 62 all. Chavez looks, directs. Hintalyan calling for his teammates as well. Sordilla into the corner. Squeeze on to 𝐂𝐄𝐒. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 backs his way up. Inside, pushes. That's right through. El Aparador takes the lead for UC Webmasters.
And MJ 𝐂𝐄𝐒 again. He's now 11 points in this ball game, showing his strength in the paint.
Hintalyan in a bit of trouble here. Salarda inside. Has to kick it out. Chavez takes the ball away. Here comes Chavez and the rest of the Webmasters. Onto Leonard, inside, back to Chavez. Fakes a 3, onto Sordilla, puts up another 3. That goes out of bounds, off the board. Salarda with the rebound. Here comes Hintalyan, drives right through, pass intercepted, but Sakayan from the corner, still no go. Taliman with the with the block. The block is called a foul.
There was no block recorded apparently because it was a foul. From
Foul on Leonard.
Yeah.
Leonard receives the foul. That's going to be his 3rd personal.
It's a crucial one as well here for the side of UV. They better make these clutch free throws.
That's PJ Taliman sinking the first one. 63 to 64 now.
Seems like there's gonna be a shooter for shooter swap over here.
Makes the second one count as well.
Cabellon is in for his fellow shooter, AJ Sakayan.
64, we're once again tied in this ball game. Leonard has the ball now. Gives it back to Chavez. 1 minute left to go. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 in a 1v1 against Kabula once more, gets double teamed this time. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 has to make a pass here onto Leonard. Right back to Chavez. And they lose all that time to indecision and defense from the Green Lancers.
Some great zone defense right there displayed by the UV Green Lancers as they have another possession over here with 46.2 seconds left. They really know on who to guard in that moment.
And right now, it's Hintalyan on the ball. Hintalyan drives inside, kicks it right back outside, but it goes out of bounds! He went out of bounds!
Yeah, costly turnover for UV as Coach Gary Cortez would use up his timeout right here, his first timeout here on the overtime. It seems like he seems disappointed right here as I look onto him in the bench area. But you see right here, they are calm and composed. Again, 𝐂𝐄𝐒 right here putting on a show because this is his final season. Apparently, this is his last dance. And he surely did because he has 11 points, a couple of rebounds, a couple of blocks as well.
𝐂𝐄𝐒 just going all around.
Yes.
Defensively and offensively.
And UC, and apparently UC is actually like using his full potential in this game alone. This is still game 1. And if you win game 1, it's going to be a great start right here for game 2 as well. Because again, you have the momentum on your side. And that could be also one of the keys that you could actually win the chip right here if you're UC.
UC, they are yearning to break the reigning champions. And right now it's tied at 64 all. We've got 35.2 seconds remaining in this ball game. Chavez on the inbound. Gives it to Nalos. Already, pressure being applied on all spots possible. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 sizes up. Almost gets double teamed. Here comes 𝐂𝐄𝐒 onto Leonard from the free throw line. No good. Salarda with the rebound. Here comes Zael Cabellon. 14 seconds left. Cabellon. They're opting for a single shot here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cabellon goes inside. Loses it. And there's no time. We go into double overtime. Ladies and gentlemen, what a treat! 64-all. We're going to double overtime.
And mind you, partner, in a span of 2 weeks, this is my second game that we had an overtime. The first one, that was from USGR USC. And right now, this finals game 1 matchup between UV and UC. And in those games like that, it's high stakes.
Absolutely. Super high stakes. This is the highest of the high stakes right now.
Yes,
this
definitely.
is the CESAFI Season 25 Basketball Grand Finals. And ladies and gentlemen, what a treat we are being given right now. Double overtime in game number 1. This is insanity right here.
And if you're a basketball fan out there, you know, sometimes triple overtime could be exhausting, but this could spell FUN here. This could spell fun if you're a fan of one of these teams. But even if you're not a fan of both of these teams, if you appreciate basketball a lot, you know this is gonna be a classic over here.
Overtime. Both teams now in penalty. No one has the advantage now. They're all on an equal playing field.
This is another 5 minutes of exciting overtime basketball between UV and UC. UV here, they should not make the same mistakes that they had in that first overtime. They were quite hesitant in most of their shots.
Sakayan has the rock onto Cabulao. Passing to Taliman. Taliman now. Mid-range. No go. And that's going to be UC ball, but 2 players are down.
And Sakayan down on the floor. He seems to be hurt. He was quite early on that lift off apparently. If we could get a replay on that one, that could actually visualize on what I said earlier. But officials review over here on whoever that foul will go. But again, Sakayan is down on the floor right now, one of the key players from the Green Lancers. And if you lose a player like him, who could actually go on both ends, shoot some threes as well, it's gonna be a detrimental loss, like not loss for the whole game, but for your team over here.
Indeed, our officials are still reviewing the play.
And Sakayan as well here. He's currently being evaluated by our medics.
Sakayan, we're glad he's okay. He's able to stand up, but he's limping.
It's a tough loss here for UV. There's a couple of time left, but I don't think the time right there could be enough for Sakayan to recover. Because that's an apparent leg injury over there. I don't know which part, but it's mostly on the leg area.
Foul on AJ Sakayan. Third personal foul on AJ Sakayan, penalty.
Oh, it's a foul.
It's a foul
on Sakayan. That's astonishing. And Nonol will go to the line for 2 since it's already penalty for the Green Lancers.
But Salarda is back on the floor for Sakayan. Ivan Alsola as well for Cabulao.
All of these players fatigued, out of their mind. Nonol sinks the first shot. That gives UC the lead.
And Nonol had a slow start during that first half, but right now he's trying to prove himself that he's the one player as well that could work on crucial moments.
Crucial moments like these, you need crucial players as well in the form of Nonol. Here comes Cabellon. Cabellon looking to direct. Salarda being heavily guarded. Still manages to get away. The three-pointer won't go. Rebound Taliman. Here comes Salarda. Back to Taliman. Libatog takes it away. Steals the ball. And here comes Nalos. Back to Nonol. Nonol now against Cabellon. Nonol rushes right through the layup from Nonol. Won't go. Alsola with the rebound. Here comes Cabellon. Back to Salarda. Cabellon. Layup is good. We're tied 66 all. Zael Cabellon.
That's a smiley face assassin right there. He could butcher you as he drives into the paint.
On to Angelio now. Back to Nonol. Inside. Outside for three. No go. Here comes Cabellon. 1v3. What can Cabellon do? He doesn't score. Libatog takes the rebound. Here's Nonol slowing things down. It's still tied at 66 all. Nonol gives it to the corner. Back to Angelio. Inside. 2 points won't go.
The pressure is going here. It's flowing for the side of UV as they try to take a shot, and Nalos commits a foul. That's gonna be a trip to the line for Raul Gentalian.
Gentalian, one of the most proficient free throw shooters in this league.
But again, like if you set aside proficiency over there, like his stats, like 76% from the line, you know, the exhaustion is right over there. It's gonna be a problem, but that first shot will go in. UV and Gentalian will just hope that it's gonna go in.
Gentalian now. Second shot still won't go in. Rebound Angelio. Sordilla comes back into the game. Chavez as well. Neon Chavez up against Gentalian. Here comes Sordilla onto Quizon. Quizon makes his way inside. Back to Chavez. 2-pointer won't go. Just a tad bit too short. And a pushing foul against Neon Chavez. To give you a bit more insight in this game, let's hand it over to our courtside reporter 9. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Casey and Terence. It is the second overtime of this game. And CESAFI fans, this is actually the first time this CESAFI season 25 we had an overtime of Sanciangko Clasico. Unfortunately, we just had a collision on the court between Nono from the UC Webmasters and Sakayan from the UV Green Lancers. Sakayan with 5 points up his sleeve is currently out of the ball game, limping on his left leg as conditioning coach Poy iced out his ankle on the sidelines. The court is on fire tonight with the fans cheering from the sidelines. How are you feeling right now, commentators?
9, we are feeling just as excited as these fans right here as UV takes the lead. Chavez looks for the open man. Has to pass it to Quizon. Quizon by his lonesome puts up a 3. That won't go in. Gentalian with the rebound. Last 2 minutes now.
Gentalian telling his teammates to calm down. The lead is on their side, but of course, They need to slow things down to get some efficient shots to go.
And Talian fade away. No go. Rebound secured by Ekal. Chavez gets the ball. Here comes Chavez once more. Sordilia, another three. Rico for Sordilia. Super Dilia right there, ladies and gentlemen. The three-pointer gives the Webmasters the lead. 69-68. Super Dilia making things happen. Sel Cabellon onto Salarda inside. Salarda puts it up. No good. And another foul called against the Webmasters in the form of 𝐂𝐄𝐒. Take a look at this replay from earlier.
Right there, coming from Sordilia. Another hot shot of the game from Virginia. Right here for Rico for Sordilia. And, you know, this young gun right here could definitely shoot.
Absolutely. As Salarda misses the first throw.
A crucial shot right there. He missed that first one. But with his shot right here, he could actually tie the ball game. He's not that efficient on the line, but again,
he ties the ball game, 69 all. A minute and 17 left to go. Leonard gives it back to Chavez. Chavez now scanning the floor. Gives it to Ekal. Ekal muscles his way inside, double team. Ekal puts it up, no good. Ekal almost gets it. Alsola with the rebound. Here comes Salarda. Salarda separates, puts it up. Oh! Salarda with a two-pointer. Just 2 points separating. Less than a minute left to go. Sordilia with the ball. Here comes Rico for Sordilia. Rico for Sordilia. Passes to Chavez. Chavez has to find something here. Kicks it right back outside to 𝐂𝐄𝐒 for three. No go! Leonard with the rebound. Chavez gets it. 13 seconds left. Sordilia in trouble. Gives it back to 𝐂𝐄𝐒. On to Leonard now. 5 seconds. And a traveling violation!
That's a crucial call on towards the Webmasters, but you see right here, UC's coach, they're calling for a challenge, apparently. But the officials right here, they're not buying with the challenge, apparently. It's gonna be a travel, that's gonna be a clear travel right there. But we see that shot coming from Salarda. That Pinoy step over two defenders as he takes the lead here for UV with 18 seconds left. Again, what a game that we have from the first quarter up until the fourth quarter, or even right now, second overtime. Because again, the lead here didn't go as much as 10.
It's like the fifth quarter.
Yeah, the fifth quarter.
Because of 2 overtimes.
Yes.
In UV, they have all the luxury in the world. 18 seconds left.
Again, with that, could be a possible intentional foul. And UV here, they're trying to break that down as most of the players are on half court.
Foul committed by 𝐂𝐿𝐿 right away, not wasting time.
Yes. Only like 1.5 seconds was shaved off the game clock.
And 𝐂𝐿𝐿 fouls out of the game here. 5 fouls to his name.
They lost one crucial player here for UC Maine. Salarda as well in foul trouble apparently. He could end this game with 21 points if he gets that 5th personal foul, but he's on the line here.
Misses the first shot.
And that's what UC is hoping and praying. The first shot will not go in. Again, a 3-pointer here by UC. If in case Salarda could make the shot, apparently.
Salarda sinks the second, and a timeout will be called. UC will have to weigh their options now. They have to think things through.
And losing 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐒 right here for UC Main is detrimental because he's the type of guy that could get you rebounds for your team. And, losing one could exhaust some of your players who have been playing a lot in this ball game, like Leonard, Ekal, and Libatog as well. But they had a couple of rests already. They were just main backups for, 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐒 right over here. But again, seems like UC Main right here, they're trying to draw up a couple of plays. May it be a 3-pointer or something in the paint that could draw up a foul.
Any play should be centered around the 3 if you're UC, considering the time remaining. I mean, they've got all their shooters on board now.
As you can see, Nalos as well. He's a shooter for UC Main. Neon Chavez is one of the most notorious, apparently, shooter from UC Main. Again, it's also his last dance, his first and last season for the Webmasters. And right here, he's trying to make a mark as he's gonna be inbounding for the Webmasters.
Chavez on the inbound.
Again, first final appearance here for Neon Chavez.
16 seconds left to play. Salgarino gets it. Back to Chavez. Chavez creates the separation onto Sordilla for 3. Oh, the foul! The foul!
That was a clear foul right there. And right now, you're the man on the line. Man on the line. You're gonna shoot 3 free throws in front of a hostile UV Green Lancers crowd.
Sordilla sinks the first one. Pressure. We're talking about pressure here.
Yes.
Sordilla sinks the second as well.
If this shot goes in, Ricofer Sordilla could tie the ball game. But again, he now has 18 points. He could go for 19.
Sordilla on his last attempt. Makes the shot count. We are tied at 72 all, ladies and gentlemen.
He is just cold-blooded. 9.4 seconds. But wait. Okay, it seems like the official was just counting on how many UV players are on the floor right now.
9.4 seconds. 6-5. What can Hintalian do? 3-2. Hintalian shoots. Oh! Hintalian! The man himself! Iron Man! Raul Hintalian! 1 second left. Here comes Chavez. Puts it up. It doesn't go in. And Hintalian wins the game for UV! The Green Lancers take away game number 1! All thanks to Raul Hintalian! The mid-range jumper! Iron Man! Raul Hintalian! His title speaks for himself! Looking at the replay, this is extremely insane. Hintalian from the free throw line puts up the mid-range jumper of his life, and the UV fans go wild in the crowd here. Oh my goodness, what a way to end the game, ladies and gentlemen. 74-72. double overtime. We thought we were headed to a triple overtime, but Hentalian says, no, I want to end this now. Iron Man Hentalian, the playmaker.
Yes.
It's in his name. It's in his blood. Raul Hentalian.
There's a lot of names that you can call this man right here, but you know, we could generalize it. He is clutch from the line, and that's why he is called Mr. Excitement, and he's bringing the excitement in this finals floor here in CESAFI.
Absolutely amazing, amazing moments here. Only at CESAFI, ladies and gentlemen. My heart, my head, my entire body is still filled with excitement after that shot coming in from Hentalian. And right now, they're playing their victor's hymn, their school university hymn, as you pay respect to the Game 1 winners, the University of the Visayas Green Lancers.
Right now, that is the conclusion of our Game 1 of the CESAFI Finals. 74-72, a win here by the Green Lancers thanks to that game winner by Raul Hentalian. You could look at here the stats between both teams. 35% in field goals here for the side of UV, 30% for UC. No, not quite much right there. UV was quite trailing during that halftime, But right now, with a couple of shots that they have sank down, it's gonna be, it's like mostly going on the side of UV during that those two overtimes. Points in the paint as well, on par. But the rebounds right here, that's thanks to all the big men of UV Green Lancers. But, let's talk about the players right here. Like, let's set aside the teams. Let's talk about the players. First here for the side of UC, 16 points coming from Ricofer Sordilia. He's not shooting efficiently right here, 29.4. But, you gotta talk about their three-pointers. Goes 5 for 15 beyond the arc during those times. He almost saved the game, apparently, for UC Maine. But it wasn't enough. The defense wasn't enough, as Raul Gantalian made that shot from the free throw line. Leonard as well, 12 points with 55.6 from the field. But again, we gotta talk about these two players first here for 𝐂𝐿𝐻 Salarda. I mean, two of these players are past MVPs. And they're putting on a show on our first game of the finals. Again, 19 points here for Salarda, 50% from the field. 13 here for Gantalian and 33 from the field here.
Ladies and gentlemen, those were your players and your winners, the University of the Visayas Green Lancers. And right now, we have to pass it on to our courtside reporter. This has been Casey Borja and
Terence Limpio.
And we'll be passing it over to 9 for the player of the game.
And that finally ends our Sanciangko Clasico with the UV Green Lancers dominating the Coliseum with the Green Banners and loud jumps against the UC Webmasters. We have the player of the game, 𝐂𝐻 Salarda, having 22 points, 10 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 blocks, having a double-double performance. First of all, Salarda, dako kayo smile! Congratulations for such an amazing win for tonight. Now we just experienced the first time having an overtime, which is the second 2 times the overtime in this Coliseum. How did we manage to stay calm and take the lead until the very end?
Kuwan lang, stay focused lang mi, stay composed. All out rin po mi antod, mauman ang game. Mo to.
Right, stay focused, and of course they can focus because the UV community was really supportive and proud of their players. Now, how did they motivate you to take the lead and be calm about it?
Kuwan lang, gibuhat ra raong best para ni sa akong pamilya o sa mga supporters.
And any shoutouts you want to give to the people who supported you all the way through this CESAFI season 25?
First of all, pasalamat ko sa Ginoo sa iyang gihatag nga kadahugan o sa akong pamilya. Shoutout ka na sa Bukidnon o si mama nga naadiri karon. Shoutout. O shoutout ko sa Goliath family, UB community, ERQ Builders, si Farm nila Madam Bergie of Boss Mario, si Boss Ipari, Marde Sega, kay Sir RG Villarosa o kay Boss Richie Boy Mercado o sa North Sports Apparel kay Coach Paul Alilo o sa Panalay Tiluring o sa Uyab Tanaw.
Once again, thank you so much and congratulations to the UV Green Lancers and of course to Salarda. Can you show to the camera a quick smile for such a win? Perfect. Now, I would also love to thank our sponsors for this CESAFI Season 25, Virginia, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia, Smart Communications, and PLDT, keeping us all connected. Crane Lab, the official CESAFI merchandise provider. Cebu Landmasters, we built with you in mind. Moten and Mikasa, the official game balls of CESAFI. Sonak, your trusted technology partner. And of course, 𝐂𝐿𝐻, a next-generation customizable mobile experience. And Pusu P, your game, your community. And finally, PLDT Home and Smart Communications, bringing the strongest connections to your home and beyond. Once again, congratulations to the UV Green Lancers and to, of course, Salarda for our player of the game. And I'll watch you to our next ball game. This has been 9, yes, number 9, your courtside reporter, always ready for game time.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci situato giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci situato giro d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisettuatogino d'amor, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisettuatogino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Download the 𝐂𝐄𝐒 app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisettuatogino d'amor, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisettuatogino d'amor.
Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, narcisetto gino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, narcisetto gino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Every land is the same, But what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisettuatocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisettuatocino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, We're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.